voices. Hi, guys. Hi, Fyndir.
Hello.
A timid hello. Hi, guys. How are all of you? Why is there something selected on my screen? There we go. Don't worry about it. You guys can't see it. Hi, Demonas. Hi, Oni. Hi, guys. Hi, Stardust. How are all of you? Also, Oni, thank you so much for 25 months. That is so many months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully everyone has a safe and happy holiday and new year. I love you all. Also, enjoy all the good noms on this festive day. I saw the length of it and was like, text-to-speech is not going to finish that. Thank you, thank you. Closed captions, yes. Also, apparently, Kath figured out a way that whoever I'm on call with could also be grabbed for closed captions. Grabbing. Let me see. Nope. I'm wondering if it's like what mic it captures. If you just have it capture your mic, or if you have it capture your... I don't know. These are words. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But someday maybe you'll see the captions for Fyndir and Kita. So. But hi, guys. Happy Christmas Eve for those that celebrate. Otherwise, happy holidays. Hey. Fyndir's not saying hi to anyone.
I did. I said hello.
You'll have to let me know about volume. I know Fyndir tends to be quieter than Kita, so I have to adjust it otherwise. So, yeah. I also have a present here from Fyndir that I have not opened up. That I was told I can open up.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what I was told. But how are all of your holidays right now? Are you guys staying home? Are you staying safe? If you are going out, what you doing? Have you gotten anything cool yet? Is everything late like it is for me? 'Cause that's a lot of my presents right now.
I sent all of my gifts on time.
You sent them like a month early, which is, you know,
Yeah.
arguably better than my plan of being super late.
Yeah, they're there on time.
Hi, Kiwi. I'm at home and not getting out. Fair. It's also like supposed to be really cold by me. How cold is Illinois today? 16 degrees? Feels like 7. I'm fucking good. I don't want to go out today.
That seems wise.
Oh my god. Unless the house is on fire, I'm staying inside. That's fair. I'm so broke, but I'm content, so I can't complain. Fair. What?
Fire would be warm.
Fire would be warm, but is Demona's cold?
Probably.
I mean... What if I'm on fire? Then you're really warm.
Very warm. Briefly.
I'm on fire. I'm gonna raise Fyndir a little more. Let me know. Hi, William.
Happy holidays,
Weil. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Melium, for 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the love. 41 here feels like 36, so a bit chilly. Yeah. I'm smoking. Oh my god. I was cold when I was waiting for the bus for 30 minutes. No. I'm good. That's fair. I don't need to be that cold. Not for that long. I'm good. I'm out. But I open up the present. Can I open up the present?
Yeah.
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 Okay. I can't show you guys because it says my address, but you know. Oh my gosh.
I just hope none of them escaped.
Escaped?
Yeah.
There's a paper.
You know, when you ship several hundred live stink bugs, some of them might get out.
For those that don't know, I started, I was about to start stream, or about to go live, and there was a stink bug right here, and it startled me. So Shy Guy had to come up and get it before I went live. But
And that's why I now have no ears.
Fyndir got me dice!
They're your favorite.
Nope, not for Tallies. No. Ooh, they're smoky looking.
They're, Squiddy helped me make them.
A lot of heart, and welcome to Jackass.
Help!
This bus is slow. I'm sorry.
What does this do? Jin's pure KFTW love.
Paul, thank you so much for the $25 donation. I just made it 25 because of tomorrow, because Christmas Day. Thank you so much, you sweet bean. Hey, dice are awesome. Apparently Squiddy helped.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can get it to focus better.
One thing I couldn't work out is if it's like completely suspended inside or if there's any movement involved.
I don't think you can ever have movement
Well,
in
I don't
resin.
know.
No, they're suspended. Like, you can really see it in this,
People make clever things. I don't know.
you can really see it in this D6.
Yeah, it's ink.
Squid ink!
Yeah.
Squiddy ink. Oh my gosh. Did they put in a random?
Oh, who knows with those people.
I think they put in a random D20 because this is clearly the D20 that goes with the squid ink. Because it's got the like squid ink side. But then there's a D20 that's black and red.
Oh, weird. Maybe there was like a bonus thing going on their shop. I don't know.
Maybe. I have found that dice companies will sometimes throw in an extra dice or two. Hey, it comes with also so many D6s. It's not just like the standard amount. Thank you, baby. They're so
You're welcome,
smoky and
sweetheart.
cool.
I thought you'd
Aw,
like them.
I do like them.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you can see it in this D4 too. If it would focus. Ooh, I almost dropped it. If it moved, the dice would be loaded and could not be used. I mean, that's true.
I mean, I don't know. People are very clever. I would not put it past people to have worked out a way to do it.
Thank you, baby. These are beautiful.
You're welcome.
I love it. Hi, Queen Ray. Hi, sweet Vixen Ellie. Hello. Everyone in chat is awesome. How dare you? Go back to playing Fire Emblem Heroes. It hasn't changed at all. Well, enjoy it. Honestly, just do stuff that makes you happy at this time. Hi, Hall. Thank you again. Because I filled the donation thingy. That means it's the 25th now. Can I have presents now? I mean, have presents whenever you want. It's a year when you fucking treat yourself. Nah. This is fine. Ah! This is fine. Don't worry about it. Wishing you all the
Oh,
best
wait, that-
rolls.
No wonder I couldn't find the fucking product. I didn't
What?
buy it from that shop. I bought it from another shop. I got it on Etsy, not on fucking GameTee.
F.
I'm an idiot.
You're not. You're adorable. And I love you.
I love you too.
Gacha games are a pain, that's fair. I'll be lurking, no problem. Boyfriend started streaming today. That I won't be there to support him. That's a good plan. I like that. 5 hours for you, Hall. Well, 5.5. I mean, I support opening on Christmas Eve. My mom said I can open my presents anytime between 6 today and tomorrow. But how are all of you? Are you guys excited? What are you most excited for, if anything, that's coming in the mail?
I'm excited for my present from you, which will arrive in June.
January is what it said. You know what?
Okay,
They
well,
said January.
I got some of the letters right.
You know what? I have ordered nothing. It's already apparently shipped as of like 2 days ago. Amped to finally get Hyrule Warriors. Yo. Wait, how is Santa going to put my gifts in the living room if I'm sleeping on the couch? He's silent. Oh my god.
Very, very stealthily.
I have Shy Kai.
Oh my god.
Just whenever. Doesn't have to be now. Can you get that card I got yesterday? Yeah. The one for Dad's boyfriend. Oh my god, you got a card? It's hysterical. So, I really want to show you guys it. It's totally a card I would prefer to have, but, you know. I thought it was really funny. Huh?
I was going to say, what about you, Kat? What are you excited for?
I don't know what I'm getting for Christmas. So, everything's a surprise. I've asked for not technically anything, but I did have an Amazon list, and I'm pretty sure I know what my dad got me, and I'm excited for one thing if he did. Thank you. This one. So this we found at Target. And it gives me very, very creepypasta vibes that I love. Just saying. And then the inside's this. I love it. So creepy. I don't think he'll appreciate it as much as I do, but that's not what matters.
Well, that sounds like his problem.
Oh my god. Someone gifted me Baldur's Gate remake, so I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Good luck. And Unavowed! Oh, yay! Parents sent me down some of my presents once it became obvious I wasn't going to be able to spend it with them. No idea which ones they sent, so it'll all be a surprise. Yay! Oh, hi, Kath. Yeah, he knows when you're sleeping. But just talking about how he'll be able to give presents while you're sleeping on the couch reminded me of that. It's just, he can poof. If you wake up, it's like he was never there. Yeah, I know one of the things that I asked for, and it's not on the list anymore, so I might be getting it, is like a corner light. So it specifically projects on the corner of a room. Like it's a bar, and then it like projects the light into the corner so it'll bounce off both walls. And you can make it any colors you want, and alternating colors or whatever. So I thought that would be fun for stream. So that might be something.
I can see all the space where you'll put it.
Right there. It's not, it's only a bar. Like, it's very compact. Smart ass. No, it'll fit perfectly in the corner, and then I'll have some light back there, at least during this screen. I don't know, I don't think you'll see that much during the other screen, but Got me an air fryer so I can now make better noms. Currently coloring an art piece. Yo, that's exciting. That's a lot of fun. I am having a lovely day. I hope you are too. Happy holidays. Heck yes. Hi, Zachary. So for those wondering, today, Fyndir and I are going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV Online. And we are doing the Starlight Celebration, which is basically their holiday event. And I'm excited because I get a snowman mount and I need it in my life. So that's what we're going to be doing. And then it's probably not going to take long. So then we'll just do some quests and stuff and have fun. What server do you play on? What server are we on? I know we're on Coral.
Yeah, that.
But I didn't. Data server, I don't know.
I have no idea.
Data center? Now it's server, but
I don't know.
we're on Coral. We're on Spofy's server. Spofy is a streamer who does basically Final Fantasy XIV all day, every day. Every night she streams. And that terrified me. And 80% of the time, it's Final Fantasy XIV. So we're in her FC. Oh, none of them's broken. F. Hi, Soothsayer. Hello, hello. Just stopping by chat. I'm doing stuff, but I hope to be more later. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Kath. Hey. Oh my god. Jump scared me. It's fine.
Since we were saying about how we play on Spofy's server, do we want to do a shout-out thing for Spofy?
Shout out for Spofy, because she's fantastical. And also, yeah, we're in her server on her we're on her server in her FC, and she's super welcoming to new players. So if you go into her chat, hang out, she'll answer any questions you have, and yeah, she was super awesome and let me, Fyndir, and River join her FC. So I'll take it. I was like, I have so many significant others. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kath.
The hard part was all the people she had to kick to make room for us, but you know.
You don't have to kick anyone. Pretty sure you can have as many people in your FC as you want.
I'm Lotta Heart, and welcome to Jackass.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas. Sarah, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Spofy is the spofiest. It's true. Got real curious to see if the command was still there. No, the sound is there because it's me. I keep forgetting that's a command. Thank you so much, Soothsayer. And sharing with 25 others in chat, guys. If you got an emote, show them. Hi, Kilroy. Happy Xmas. Hey. All the hype. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. And then, like I said, after we're done with the holiday event, then we'll just switch over to... We'll still keep playing the game, but we're going to do, like, the quests that I have to do. Because I have not... I just beat A Realm Reborn, which is the main story. I'm not even in the first expansion yet, so we're... working our way there. All of Fyndir's emotes. So many.
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
A couple. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'll be promoting Keto's stream because she's streaming in the evening. And then on Saturday, I'm streaming at noon Central Standard Time where we'll be doing more Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And hopefully tonight I can grind some of those levels out and level up some of the characters because holy shit. So that'll be hopefully today and tomorrow. Hi, Ellie. Hello, hello. But yeah, this is the plan for the week. We have 10 newer gift subs giveaway Steam Game and Chat as per usual. I just set it to 25 because tomorrow, but Hall already smashed it and Soothsayer's already given biddies. So whatever you guys want to do, don't feel obligated whatsoever. I just appreciate that you guys are here and celebrating with us. Hey. And that Fyndir's here celebrating with me.
Humbug.
Rude. How dare. Might have. Maybe a little. But yeah. I don't know if there's anything else in announcements. I just wanted to know what I did. You know what you did. What? You said,
Hall said know what it did, not what they did. So.
Oh, gotcha. Fair.
But also, where's my present?
Sir?
You
It's
said
coming
you
January.
said you were gonna tell me what it was.
Oh, you want to know what it is?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
I'll
told
tell
me
you.
that's what you were gonna do.
I forgot.
And I tried to be patient and let you get around to it, and then you clearly fucking were just gonna leave me hanging.
I forgot. Okay. So what's coming in January is Steven Universe seasons 1 through 4.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you can
Thank you,
finally
baby.
watch it.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you to see it all.
And then we can work out how many other seasons there are that I didn't get to see or whatever the fuck. 'Cause
Probably.
For some reason they numbered them
Netflix is-
differently and all kinds of bullshit, and why?
Yeah. So
Why-
Fyndir
like,
hasn't seen past season 1, right? Or season 2?
I think so. I think I got to the song with the ship. And
Okay.
the two it's been a while. I'm trying to remember the names.
Sapphire and Ruby?
Is that the small beans that make the big bean?
Yes.
They are like Babu, and then together they are tough.
Yes.
Yeah, that I saw that, and it had
Yeah.
a cool song.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I've
Sapphire
seen
and
that,
Ruby.
and I think that was the last thing that I saw. And I'm
I
pretty sure
didn't
that
know
was,
you
like,
knew that because someone in chat had mentioned that and you were like, no spoilers. And I was like, oh, he doesn't know that then. But you do
I don't know.
that.
I don't know what I know and don't know. Okay?
Well, this is why. Steven
How am I meant
Universe
to
is
know
amazing.
what I do or don't know? How could I be expected to be in charge of that? That is not reasonable.
That's literally reasonable. God damn it, Fyndir. Oh my god. Season Universe. Oh my god. I'm
Oh, I'm
hearing
sorry,
spoilers for
D-Money.
something I've never seen. No, you're fine. You're mostly fine. Again, first season. Like, it's not that bad.
Which is also why I was being vague about it on purpose.
Yeah,
but,
same.
you know.
I mean, I can say Sapphire and Ruby. It's just gem names. There's literally all of them are
Okay.
just
But
gem
anyway,
names.
the point is I'll get to see more of it than I have seen.
Yeah.
And then one day maybe they'll release the rest of it over here. I don't know.
One day. So I thought that'd be a nice one to give to you because I know you wanted to see it. So
Yeah, thank you.
yeah, I love you.
I love you too. It'll be a wonderful thing to watch in the summer.
You know what? Smart ass. But yeah, no, you're good, Demonas. Just don't think too hard about it. I just hire someone to know what I do and don't know. Yeah, there you go. X-Men, thank you for the 2 biddies. Thank you. It took a while to find my favorite Xmas emotes. Took a bit of scrolling. I mean, I love the meme Christmas emotes a lot. They give me life, can I just say?
I'm definitely... I feel what Ren is saying because I have too many emotes.
Yeah.
There are so many that
There are
Twitch just
so
added
many.
and stuff, and it's just like, why? Why is it? Please stop.
There are so many. My emote list is getting a bit big. Just a bit. Just a bit. It's fine, probably. Let's see if I can get in first try.
What we doing?
Trying to log in. And I'm really good at forgetting how to log in.
Just
It's fine.
you just have to read your password out loud as you type it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there, done.
God damn it. Oh god, updating. F. No, it's fine. It's at 99%.
I mean, yeah, there was maintenance and stuff for a patch that earlier in the week.
It's fine.
I hope that wasn't loud.
Only a little.
I didn't think about it until after I did it. My login is on a keychain, okay? I need to then put it down again. So.
Emote list is getting a bit big. Oh god. Conflicting music. Conflicting music. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh no. Alright.
Are you going to turn off your music and listen to the Final Fantasy, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting into Final Fantasies. I just...
Yep. Me too.
Hey, hit me.
Uh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There's just like a lot of music happening at once. Hopefully the volume is still the same as it was when I changed it last time. Let me know if something's too loud or too quiet. Hi, Dooms. Has to be at least 12 letters, numbers with symbols, and a mix of capital and lowercase. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all of that was
And the
included
soul
in
of your
1, 2, 3,
firstborn
4.
child.
Don't worry about it.
It me. Look at me. And River got me this cool looking bow. So I has this now.
Yeah, River was like deeply offended by the gear that I'd allowed you to keep using, so.
Which was just quest gear. Although ironically, like all of her gear at this point. Well, not gear. All of the jewelry that she gave me has been replaced now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you're leveling. That's why I didn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
The only time I worried about it was when we couldn't get you into a dungeon that you needed to do.
Right.
So it was like, oh, okay then.
Yeah, that's fair. Hi, guys. And don't forget, you can't repeat anything that was in your last 10 passwords for that account. That was my rule for my fucking school thing. So I was going through so many passwords for my school email from like 10 years ago.
I worked at a place that had a thing like that, and the actual advice given was just to add 1 to the end.
Wow.
And then like change it to a 2 the next time that you had to change it. It's just like, what is the point of this if you're just gonna tell us to do it in the worst way?
Yeah, seriously though. Also, here's Fyndir. I've been leveling, guys. I'm 53 now. Yeah. And I beat the main game for the first time ever. Hi, Grocery. Hi, Megaborn. Hello, welcome. My work has 24 password history. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, my problem with password stuff is the more restrictive you make it, the less secure it is.
Yeah.
And
wait,
then
what?
like
how?
What do you mean how?
How?
Because the more restrictions you have on what a password can be, the less passwords it can be. So the easier it is to, like, a very restrictive set of parameters for what you can make your password makes it easier to brute force the password.
I guess.
Like, I've seen ridiculously bad ones where it's like it has to be less than 8 characters, and you can't have special characters, and you can't have punctuation and stuff like that. And it's like
that makes sense.
You are making yourself vulnerable at this point.
Balthazar, thank you so much for 38 months. That is so many months. Also, happy holidays, Balthazar. Hello.
Also, the other bane of my life is anything that tries to stop you from, like, pasting in a password.
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay,
no, then you're a bot.
You're making life worse again. My password
Fyndir,
manager...
that is the same advice I was given for work. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fyndir's a big boy. He's a Rogadin. Lift your visor.
Plus, I'm sitting down.
You are sitting down. He's even taller than that. Ah! I'm trying to zoom in. There we go. You can see Fyndir's face now.
I mean, I can strip if you want. You just have to ask.
Oh, there he is. Oh. Hey! TOS! TOS!
I left the shoes on. What do you want from me?
TOS! TOS! TOS!
That's why I left the shoes on. It's fine.
God damn it. Hi, Bella Coco. Sir? God damn it. Imagine Fyndir's character isn't actually that big. It's actually like 5 or 10 mere cats all working in a suit of armor. Are you back in armor? You are. Thank God. Okay.
Look. I
Literally,
left the shoes on.
Fyndir's twice the size of me. Oh my God. Fyndir's being naughty.
No footsies, no TOS. That's how it works.
No bare feet. I'm the opinion that if I make a weak password, then it's my own fault if I get hacked. I mean, that's true. If it's because you made a weak password. This is fine.
So anyway.
God damn it. That's because Rogadin are huge. Rogadin are big boys. I'm a miqo'te, but also I am a small version of a miqo'te.
Will we get going and find out what the hell we have to do for this stuff?
Yeah, we have no idea what we're supposed to do.
All I know is where to go to start the whatever to do thing.
Full Metal Alchemist. Why? Because of all the metal?
I don't know.
I checked in Corals on the
sorry.
same data center. Nice. Yeah, we switched because initially a group that I had joined a server for, or not server, whatever I'm on, center. I don't know. No, data centers.
Just say server. It's fine. Everyone knows what you mean.
The FCO was originally disbanded, and then River wasn't really a part of one anymore, so then I ended up going to Spofies. Look at this snowman boy.
Okay,
Look
so
at him.
you have to try and angle yourself around the crowd of people to talk to this person.
There's a crowd of people. All right, a festive fiasco. 'Tis that season of the year again, and guys, how do you pronounce this? No, that's not the right thing. Oh, I almost just made AMH. Her name, you can see it right there. Anyway, her is making plans for an extra special Starlight. This quest is available for limited time only. An adventurer, I take it. Why, it's as if the saint himself sent you to me. Oh, but there I go again. Allow me to introduce myself. And it is my honor to serve as celebrant to the Starlight Celebration. That said, I'm afraid I must apologize. There's been a bit of a rub, you see, and so, as such, we're not quite ready to kick off the festivities as of yet. Rude. How shall I put it? Our troubles began when we encountered some unexpected delays in deciding on a theme for this year's event. Things spiraled from there, and as a result, we've been left with far too much to do with far too little time. As a result, we celebrants have been forced to recruit helpers of all stripes, from small children to strapping adventurers like yourself. Speaking of which, child labor, you wouldn't perchance be able and willing to lend us a hand, would you? Oh, thank you, my friend. I dare say your generosity truly embodies the Starlight season. Without further ado, allow me to explain the tasks we would ask of you.
A lot of heart, and welcome to Jackass.
Balthazar! This bus is slow. I'm sorry.
Happy holidays.
Balthazar, thank you for the $25 donation. Thank you, you sweet bean. Also, that man. Hey. Thank you. No rubbing. That's against TOS. Oh my god. Fyndir TOS, thank you, Crowdrey, for that clip. Thank you, Belly Coco, for posting it. The emote doesn't work anymore? Which one? Oh, that one, F. Once I get a computer, I'll actually be able to do things in this game again. I miss it. Oh, GW2, what's it? Taking a break from FF14 right now. That's fair. I took a many-year-long break, so. I'm name. I know. I don't know how to pronounce that. I looked at the Google Santa tracker, and they have Santa wearing a mask as he delivers presents. I love that. Oh, Guild Wars 2. I had a friend that plays that a lot. It's very pretty. The big guy looks like Ron Perlman in a Santa dress, and I love it. That, yes. Yes. That's who it is. I would have Fyndir read this, but I think he already noped out of the cussing.
Oh, yeah.
Ho, ho, ho. It would seem you found a most promising helper for me again this year. Another adventurer, and I suppose this one too, will also be wanting some kind of reward for the services. I say, sometimes I wonder if this whole Starlight business is worth the effort and the coin we pour into it year after year. Must you be such a killjoy, my young friend? Just look at the faces of the children around you. Why, each year they spend moons waiting in eager anticipation for the most joyous of seasons and the most delightful presents they will receive. Ah yes, the presents. Worthless trinkets foisted off of naive young fools in hopes of making them forget the mundanity of their everyday existences. If we truly wanted to bring joy to people, would it not be more prudent to invest in things that might actually improve the quality of their daily lives? He says no. Hi, Noodle! Ahem. Allow me to introduce Comlido Halato, first son of the prominent family of surveyors in Ulda. He's journeyed here all the way from the Sultanate to help us prepare for this year's festivities. Standing beside him is the Saint of Nemea himself, a man who no doubt needs no introduction. I just came back to 14 recently after a massive break. Yeah, I didn't play it for like 10 years. Maybe not that long, but quite a while. I like just did the special events and that was it. Hi 3D. I see he waxes his legs. I mean that or he's just very hairless, although very ripped. The muscles in his knees make me nervous. My first character is a plant lady who can set herself on fire and then throw it. Yo, and a paladin. That's even better. So someone is a bitter bitch. Listless Lalafell is apparently an anti-capitalist. I mean, fair. My word. Let me state for the record that I did not come here merely to deck the streets with gaudy lights and trinkets. I initially proposed to Father that we do away with all this mummery and transform this festival into something that would contribute more directly to the mutual economy prosperity of our nations and the realm as a whole. But did he listen? No, he simply muttered something about how he didn't raise his son to be a stuffy spoil sport and all, but demanded that I accompany Lord the Saint of Nemea here to learn something about holiday cheer, whatever that's supposed to mean. Ooh, I don't like her, apparently. Come now, Comlido. I understand that you are serious about your family business, but I dare say it wouldn't hurt for you to lighten up from time to time. Here, perhaps this will put a smile on your face. Expectant child. I want that poncho. Do you mean that truly? If I help you, I can get a present too? But of course, my dear child. Behold the twinkle box. Okay. Tucked beneath the many lids of this casket.
Oh, sure. I get yelled at for TOS, but she's showing off her twinkle box and it's fine.
God damn it. I don't like calling it a casket. It makes me think of death. What the hell? I'm not saying he can bend me over them knees, but Noodle? Thirsty in chat? Have you done Hillbrant side quests? I've not done many side quests. I don't know if I did. I don't honestly know what I've done. I've done the main story, and that's all I know. I'm not even in Heaven's Sword.
Kat has not done Hildebrandt. I have done Hildebrandt, and I hated all of it.
I think that's the one River loves. That's super anime or something?
It's the one that everyone but me loves, and I was just like, God damn it, get this shit out of my quest log.
Oh my god. They really put out the big words for Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't know. Yeah. Hi, Dawn. Happy holidays. Can I select my own present? Yeah. Oh my god. I was saying his knees are like muscles on muscles. Tucked beneath the many lids of this casket are hidden all manner of delightful wares. Why, sorry, I gotta fix my top. They've been fashioned especially for this year's festivities by some of the realm's most celebrated crafters. For every task you complete, you will earn the opportunity to pop off one of its lids and help yourself to the contents within. And that's just the start of it. Needless to say, there will be even more glorious gifts in store for you when the preparations are complete and the festivities can kick off in earnest. You can think of this chest as something to tide you over in the meantime, and as our way of thanking you for lending us celebrants a hand in our time of need. What do you say, child? That doesn't look like a child, but okay. Wow, this is wonderful. Mother and father say I have to help around the house during Starlight, so I don't know if I can come back, but I have plenty of time to help now. Just say what you need and leave it to Asane? To get things done. Name, is it? What a generous girl you are. Thank you ever so much. Needless to say, we've prepared some very special presents for adventurers like you as well, so I hope you can collect and enjoy them all. Yes, isn't that also special? Now, if we're done getting all giddy about trifling baubles and toys, I should be getting back to work. All those starlight trees aren't going to decorate themselves after all. Yeah, move, bitch. Get out the way. Now then, if you're ready to get started, simply head west from the amphitheater and speak to my colleague stationed before the water wheel hut. She'll be happy to explain all you need to know to get started. One does not just walk in and do Hildebrandt. I know nothing. Not without consent, no. Those knees could cut glass. Boy is strong, it's true. I mean, paddles high on my list. Emotes? Oh, Megaborn, they're purging it just to make sure I don't see it in case I didn't want to know spoilers or anything, because I don't know much. I like surprises a lot, so the mods are just being careful. Yeah. Also, that skirt, if just a bit shorter. Rin? Everyone in chat is thirsty? Alright. Speak with Saturnine, Starlight Celebrant. I follow Fyndir.
Uh-huh.
Also, wait. Are we gonna have to battle? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm gonna wear holiday things. Where did you go?
Oh my god.
You turned around somehow? Alright. But, real quick. Well, not that this matters, because you can't see it. Oh, that's... reindeer gloves? Are any of these... Bathing suit bottoms. Done.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Wait, no, I don't think that's the holiday ones. These are the holiday ones. Wait. How do you make a hat visible again?
There's a button.
Uh...
In, like, your character sheet down at the bottom. It's got
there
some
we go.
little circle things.
I did it.
You
Guys,
sure
look.
did.
I'm cute and also pantsless. I'm wearing a bikini bottom. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
SpongeBob. Thank you, Beccaborn. I found it. Love the boots. Yeah. This is from an old quest I did forever ago. Anyway. Hi, Cortana. Merry Christmas. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, ooh, the environment. The environment. I love the environment in Final Fantasy XIV. I just love the aesthetic a lot. Surprised you didn't call your pet Baron? You can't. You can't name your minion. It just is Fat Cat. And then it says who owns it. Like, it says the minion's name on top, like whatever kind of minion it is. And then below it is who owns it. But I don't think you can name it. Or else, hell yeah, that'd be Baron. I love him. MMO Christmas makes me miss my toy soldier pet. Aw. Darn. Pants are for squares. I did that for my AC character. No pants? Cute and pantsless. My favorite combination. Board gamer!
Happy holidays.
Thank you, Board Gamer, for 19 months of support. Happy holidays. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you. That cat is so cute. He is. Look. She, he, I don't know. They're so cute. Look at them. Waiting for Fat Cat to roll over. I like that basically they don't have bones in their legs when they roll. You'll see. Look. That's not how legs work. That's not how legs work. Bought dress boots, went out of the shop and was like, no skirt or pants. I mean jacket. Just don't wear anything. It's fine. Oh my god. Had Christmas dinner, opened my gifts. Now I'm ready to spend some time with the community. Hey, Cortana. What was your favorite thing you got? Alright.
Do I even need to point out the hypocrisy of you giving people the advice to not wear anything when you yelled at me? Like, I was going to say like 5 minutes ago, but it's been like half an hour.
I can't have someone get naked on stream. I'm covered even though I'm not wearing pants. It's just thigh and knee.
I'm just saying, you're giving other people the advice to just not wear anything.
An adventurer. I was expecting young as sane, but I suppose you'll suffice. I'd like you to get to work immediately taking down the decorations nearby. Why are we taking them down? Hold your chocobos now. It's not as if we're calling the celebration off. It's simply that, well, you met Camlito Halito, yes? He was in charge of this area, and let's just say his sense for what's appropriate for Starlight leaves something to be desired. I can handle things here by myself, so I'd ask you to head to the Conjurers Guild and take down any seasonally inappropriate decorations you might find. When you're through, you can bring the inappropriate ornamentation back here to me, and I'll see that it's properly stored away. Okay. Go to the Conjurers Guild.
What? No.
Which is right here. Yeah. Were you telling me no because I was running away?
Because you're talking about the Conjurers Guild. That's not going.
This is festive. This isn't inappropriate. This is good Christmas decorations.
Okay, well you leave it there and don't complete the quest and never get your mount, okay?
Rude? Fyndir's being a meanie.
Am I?
Yes.
Or am I just explaining to you the consequences of your choices?
Mean. Alright. Oh no, this Easter shit has to go.
Some fucking bias going on over there.
Absolutely, I love Halloween. All day, every day. I mean, this looks fine. Why is this inappropriate? I don't even... Those are just bombs. They're just lit up enemies. That's it. Final Fantasy XIV, you always have at least boxers, bra, panties, depending on gender. Oh, I know. Fyndir was in underwear, basically.
And shoes.
And shoes.
I kept my shoes on so that I didn't get in trouble with Twitch.
I can handle things here by myself, so I'd ask you... Rude. Oh, he just says the same thing. Ah, yes, that should do it then. Asane, I don't know, I'm gonna say Asane. Here finished cleaning up her assigned area as well, in half the time, I might add. Rude? Did you see some of those so-called decorations? It's as if that man has never attended a single day's worth of Starlight festivities in his life. At any rate, I suppose I'll see to it that the ornaments you took down are replaced with something more festive. In the meantime, I'd appreciate it if you could report to, in my stead. Of course, leave it to me. Oh, that's Asane saying that. F? I was clearly paying attention.
Yeah, we're gonna help open up Om's Twinkle Box now.
Yeah. Giggity. I figured since we're not fighting anything, I could wear this festive stuff for now. While we're being festive. But otherwise, they're like super low leveled and not meant for fighting.
Yeah, I just think it's very funny that that was your solution instead of using the, like, glamour system.
Well, because that uses money, doesn't it?
I don't think so.
Or not money, but like you have to like use something to glamour. I thought. I don't know. I've never glamored.
That's why it was amusing to me. Yes.
You know. Gotta switch Pro Controller and hair dryer. Hey, caramel fudge in a penguin box. It sounds delicious. Rest of the gifts are stuck in the mail. Yeah. But go naked in Animal Crossing. Oh, no. Who's spamming lights? There's a lot happening here. Other gifts, I was going to say that's quite a collection of items you have in your possession. And this type of quest epic adventurers get nowadays. What's nowadays? Lazy people didn't pull up their old ornaments, so go around and clean up their crap. I mean, it's just a side quest. Nightmare Before Christmas style. And decorous. Oh, good word.
Cat isn't exactly an epic adventurer.
Rude. Bombs are appropriate? Well, it's the enemy bombs. I'll have to find something to decorate the controller and maybe get paw pads. Yes, for the sticks. Do it. Do it. They were Christmas colored bombs? Yeah, I feel like that's appropriate. It uses materials you can craft. That's what it is in order to glamour. I knew it was reasons.
It doesn't matter.
There's always one person. What, that spams stuff like that? Can you not have an appearance outfit and your actual armor? You can. It's called glamoring. Yeah. You glamour prisms to put items in the dresser. That.
But you don't have to do that. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Spam skills. Gotcha. Spam skills like a nut. Alright. How do you pronounce your name? I wish like I could hear it so that way I would pronounce it right. Thank you for all your help, friend. I promise we'll get our act together one of these years. In the meantime, we truly appreciate your saintly efforts in helping us see that every child has a smile on their face for Starlight. Allow me to apologize for Carmelito's behalf for the extra work he created for you. The boy has so much to learn, yes, but I've no doubt he will come to understand what the spirit of the season is all about in due time. In the meantime, allow me to express my gratitude for all you've done in true Starlight fashion, with a present from the Twinkle Box. Go ahead, help yourself, and remember that there are more gifts waiting for you if you're feeling inclined to lend us your aid again. Upon completing each of the tasks assigned to you by you may open one of the lids of the Twinkle Box and help yourself to one of the presents inside. I don't know. Do I have to do this one?
Yeah.
Looks like I have to do that one. Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? It saved us an hour of you trying to decide.
Fyndir's being so mean to me?
Huh?
Being mean? Oh, unless I
No.
forget. Yes. I'm not the one who truly appreciates your efforts. Far from it. We've been receiving messages from the realm over thanking you and your fellow adventurers for all you do for the people of Eorza each and every day. My colleague, Banefeld, here in the amphitheater is holding on to them all. So if you're curious, simply say the word. He'd be happy to share the words of appreciation and good cheer. Missives of gratitude from across the realm have arrived in time for Starlight season. New letter will be available to read each time the preparations for your festivities are successfully completed. Be sure to take a break from your efforts and take the time to speak with Banefeld. I did it. Wait, what is this? What'd I get? 99 what? Magicked Prism. Okay. I don't know what that is. That's insulting to a butt. Some butts are cute. Wow, Fyndir doesn't hold back from the sass even when he's on voice, huh? No. No, he does not. Told you he mean.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Mean? Just mean. Do I keep talking to her? Or do I talk... Wait, you went over
she's
here.
got another... Did you get the new quest from her?
No. Are you?
Well...
Hey, sexy.
I cast some glamours like I was telling you you could. I'm all ready for combat.
Mm. Hell yeah, he is.
Anyway, look, I'll show you. This is one of the sparkly things.
Ooh, sparkles.
This is the one.
Ooh.
And then this is the one I got 99 of. I don't know if you got the same one, but...
5.
Yeah.
What did it say 5?
I don't know. That's just what it does.
Alright. Can I... How do you use it? I guess just right click?
Just from your inventory, yeah. Or you can like drag it onto
5.
a bar or whatever.
It's probably S for Starlight or something.
No, it's a 5. It says it's a 5.
Oh.
If
Is it a
you
5
read-
or an S? I guess it's a 5.
it says-
Ready for some rough and tumble. Fyndir's ready. Hey.
It says it's a numeral 5.
Also, I like that necklace a lot.
What necklace?
The one you're wearing.
I'm wearing a necklace?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey. How you doing?
I guess it's,
It might be 5 years that they've been doing it. I don't know. Oh my god. I have no
That?
pants. He has no shirt.
Yeah. I have a shirt.
It hides the nipples.
Yeah. It's my I forget what it's called. Black summer top.
Is
And
it a
I've got my
bathing suit
black-
top?
Yeah, I've got my black
Gotcha.
summer top and trunks on.
That's what that is. Cause mine. Right. Oops. I always do this wrong. That's Summer Flame. Black Summer Halter. This is, the top. So this is me matching
Uh-huh.
you. Hey. Look at us hotties.
So do you want to get on with
Puts
the
glowing
quest?
number over your head for a second or two. If you hover over the prism, it tells you the number. Yeah, 5. What?
Do you want to get on with the quest?
Yeah, probably. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me put a top back on. Oops. Here we go. No difference between y'all at all. We're twins. This is the top for a sexy Final Fantasy XIV cat artwork coming next year, maybe. Can you not get the rest of the numbers to have a countdown? I don't fucking know. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the rest of the boxes. Though I swear.
So you go talk to her and pick up the
Okay.
new quest because
You
she's
go.
got an exclamation mark.
She does. Starlight Slapdashery. Will not rest until she has seen to it that this year's Starlight Celebration is the best ever. I'm heartened to see you've decided to stick around. Apparently, there's another set of decorations that aren't quite up to snuff. Would you mind just helping Asane look into the matter and fix things up? I've asked her to wait just outside the amphitheater. Oh, okay. Bye. There's some festive people as well. Cute.
Talking to them. Okay.
Oh, hello there. When I was on my way back before, some of the townspeople told me there's something strange about the snowmen over the shaded bower. Kamlito was in charge of those as well. I know that he's new to all this, but how hard can it be to make a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman? DMC it. Anyhow, let's go and see what's wrong, shall we? I'll race you there.
This
Bye.
Kamlita
Okay,
person.
you disappeared. That's cheating. What?
I mean, to be fair, they could have just walked off and you would have said that, because you can't track people.
Fyndir's being a bully! Bully! Bully!
All I'm saying is,
Bully!
this Kamlita person
Bully!
is sus.
Bully! They're trying to ruin Christmas. They're Krampus? Oh, bye. Bully. There's something strange about these snowmen, yes, but I can't quite put my finger on it. What do you suppose that is? They're facing away? Is that the only reason? They're antisocial. It's fine. That's a mood. The snowmen seem to be facing in odd directions. Set them straight so that the Starlight festivities might proceed in good order. If you want to take another look from a distance, just ask me.
Yeah, it's basically make them all face roughly towards the NPC.
I don't know. There we go. Strange seeming snowmen. The snowmen are not facing straight, so as to welcome customers to the shops.
Did you did it?
I did it.
Okay. So then you talk to the guy again, and then we go back over to the first place.
That's some Borscht standard underwear. The snowman is walking, talking, singing, and calling himself Olaf. Oh my god. And he likes warm hugs and cuddles. Wow, it's as if the snowmen are all smiling and inviting us in. Who'd have thought that turning them around a bit could make such a difference? What? Oh, it's you two. Whatever are you doing lolling about here? I've already finished my latest task. Behold, take notes, and perhaps one day you'll be able to work as efficiently. Once again, Kamlito Halito's directions strike you as leaving something to be desired. I'm very upset. Now I see why you work so fast. I believe the word you're looking for is slapdash. Nice. I'm gonna say slapdash. I don't know. I'm sassy. Why, the sheer nerve. Might I remind you that people are lucky a personage as esteemed as myself has deigned, these are big words, to assist with such menial tasks. In a just world, I would be placed in charge of the entire event, and you would be assisting me. This is where my true talents lie, not in making silly snowmen and putting lights on trees. You don't know the first thing about Starlight. That's why all your decorations are such a mess until this adventurer and I fix them. What? What nonsense is this? It's true. She actually understands what Starlight is all about. She wants everyone who... Or I understand aesthetics, but okay. She wants everyone who takes a part of the festivities to feel the joy of the season, and it shows in the care she puts into every little task. We're not going to talk about the fact I'm only doing this for a mount. Don't you care about making others happy, or even being happy yourself? Why, I haven't seen you smile since the whole time you've been here. Well, why I never. I came here to do a job, and against my will. Perhaps putting up these ridiculous decorations is enough to amuse a child like you, but I am a man grown... So what if I'm a child? I actually care about Starlight, and my decorations will put smiles on faces more than yours ever will. Smiles this, happiness that. Be honest. Starlight is all about getting presents, yes? Then why don't I give you some coin? With money, you can buy whatever you want. I don't want your stupid money. I want your stupid money. I'm going back. You upset a child. How dare you? See, I match him. Making a poor child cry. Consider me unimpressed, Camlito. And yet, I cannot help but feel that there is more to that child's situation than meets the eye. I shall inquire further. In the meantime, pray return to and praise her of your progress. Praise her. Oh. I read.
You did so good.
I colored and finished. Nice. I did good. People couldn't figure out the strange thing with the snowmen. And they're all facing the wrong way? I know. There's no need to insult money. Ron Perlman is unimpressed. Tomoda's escalating? Are you talking about spanking Camlito? Because that's fine. Perhaps I could stand to take my work a bit more seriously. Okay. I guess they just disassembled it. Alright. Aww. Cute. Not be a total Grinch about everything, yeah. Grinch time. Some people are dedicated. My news app just let me know someone recreated the entire Breath of the Wild map in Minecraft. Holy shit.
Hang on, the map or the like
actual landscape.
Yeah. Because those are very different things.
Yeah. My baby's not wearing pants anymore.
I'm wearing I just changed my shoes. And I don't really have anything that makes my gloves less ridiculous, so I'm just rolling with it.
Landscape, you can download it for Java and Bedrock to play. Yo. Welcome back, friend. Thanks to your tireless efforts on your behalf, I am pleased to report that we are closer than ever to getting the festivities in full swing. Don't forget to help yourself to another present from the Twinkle Box. I dare say you've done more than earn it. Alright. Is it like a different number?
Guess you'll
just
find
filling
out.
Up my inventory that is already full with a lot of crafting items. Another thank you letter has arrived from one of your admirers. Speak to Bayfield in miqo'te's amphitheater to see what it says.
That's the place we are, by the way.
Yeah, but where is he?
He's like just over here.
Just behind me? Oh. No. Bayfield, there he is. Your little minion confused me. Thank you for an invaluable aid, friend. The Starlight festivities never could have happened without you. My colleagues and I are far from the only ones who appreciate your efforts. Letters have arrived from across the realm to thank you for your generosity. Just see for yourself. Letter from Drowning Wench. You leave my twinkle box out of this, lady.
I'm not sure if these letters do anything, or, like...
I have no clue.
Yeah.
Pants are for squares. Doing your part to assist in the Starlight festivities, are you? Let old Bateron tell ye these fresh off the boat adventurers that show up there these... Oh my god, why? Here these days could learn a thing or two from me. All about the glory those types are working in the fields at Summerford, but I want to save the world. Ha, mayhap you should learn to avoid becoming gaboo mulch first, I say. But you're different. Aye, you understand that putting a smile on even one lonely child's face is as heroic a deed in its own right as fending off a fleet of pirates. Merry Starlight to ye, lass, and may your sails always be full. Drowning wench. If she's drowning, I'm surprised she has time to write letters. Letter from Caroline Canopy. I didn't read the letters. Surprise! Here's your letters. They're probably all the same, I assume.
Yeah, it seems to repeat and let you read them as many times as you want, so...
I hope this letter finds you well, Kat. Tells me that the preparations for this year's Starlight festivities have been more trying than ever. I regret that I could not lend a hand myself, but watching over the young ones who would follow in your footsteps keeps me occupied as ever. As if that weren't enough. With the deep chill in the air these days, it is all I can do to keep Figaga's? It's like Lady Gaga's new name. Gift from freezing and cracking in the cold. It is not an easy or glamorous task, but it is one I would not entrust to any other. No, for though the work may be strenuous, gazing out at the great wheel in the stillness of this falling snow, these monuments of tranquility I would not trade for anything in the world. I hope that you too are able to find some measure of quietude and respite amidst the revelry of the Starlight season. This is not like my dyslexia. The Drowning Witch sounds like a terrible bar. That's what I was thinking.
That's exactly what it is.
Alright. Alright. No, I don't want to talk to this bitch. For those that don't know, I'm playing on controller. Okay, no, this is always the same. Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I dare say we're on track to begin the festivities sooner than I had anticipated. That said, I fear there's still some work to be done. If only I weren't so utterly useless. Did you say something, Comlito? Me? Oh, it's nothing at all. At any rate, the next job I'd like to entrust to you is preparing the tree. Speak to my colleague at the Acorn Orchard over in New Gridania, and she'll be happy to brief you on the task at hand. That was 2? Yeah, let's use it. No, it's 4. 5. 4.
I think they're saying they saw it too.
Oh, someone else. 4! So I guess we just get a countdown.
Yeah.
I
just sold mine after showing you the one.
Fyndir did not care.
I like to keep my inventory clean.
Yeah, and mine's a hot mess.
Yep.
River's supposed to look through it and decide what I should and shouldn't sell.
Yep.
What are you doing?
What?
Hi.
I didn't know you were ready. Come on.
I was following you.
Well, should have said something.
You know what?
What?
Hey, Ace Kings. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I think the translators brought a thesaurus. Seriously, though. Following along. Like Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
What?
Nothing.
What were you gonna say?
No.
What were you gonna say though?
Nope. It's a hard
But
no.
what were you gonna say?
Nope.
You better write it down, because later if you tell me you don't remember, I'll be grumpy.
Are you here to help? Remarkable. Splendiferous, even. I've just been inspecting the trees that have been put up around town, and I couldn't help but notice that something was amiss. See here, part of the trunk has been gnawed away, as if by an animal, or like, were any more damage to be done to the tree, it might fall over, and that would be the most perilous for any small child who happened to be standing beneath it at the time. F. I had a mind to call for a skilled woodworker, that perhaps they might examine the tree and reinforce it for us. Perhaps, or might I ask you to head to the Carpenters Guild in my stead? This adventure will be going, you say? I suppose that means you won't be needing me. Very well then. I shall inspect the other trees or the like. Lito's just sad. F. Okay, I'll type it to you. Well, the silence. The silence.
Don't breathe. 2. Close your eyes. 1.
At least it's yummy. And very cold.
Soothsayer, thank you for the 314 biddies. I have to go now. Bye, Cat and everyone. I left some pie for you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Soothsayer. Have a lovely holiday and take care of yourself and be safe. Take care. 2 angry beavers. Angry beavers. Do we have a beaver problem? Oh my god. Oh, the pie. That's River in that alert for anyone that's new. All the love. If you guys got emotes, show them. Alright.
Surprised you were embarrassed to say that, but okay.
Shush.
What?
Shush. Capable carpenter. Ho there! What brings you to the Carpenters Guild during this season of celebration, friend? Reasons. Some cute little woodland creatures have been chewing away at the Starlight tree, you say? Well, that won't do at all. I dare say this calls for an investigation. Bye, ma'am. I used to watch Angry Beavers, so did I. I love Richard Horvitz, just saying. Just saying. Da, 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 da. Hi, baby. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. Clearly you have summoned a carpenter of surpassing skill. I am most relieved to know that the children of Gridania need not fear any falling trees as they open their presents this Starlight season. Oh yes, I forgot to tell you, while you were visiting the guild on my behalf, Lito was kind enough to go about inspecting the other trees in the area. Please report that he assures me that not a one shows any suspicious gnawing or tooth marks. He's a rather dour fellow, isn't he? And yet it would seem he takes his work quite seriously. I dare say I was rather impressed at how closely he examined each and every trunk with such a painstaking eye. Okay. He mentioned that he was heading back to the amphitheater after finishing the job. Why, he didn't even stick around long enough to allow me to thank him for his efforts. Might you be so kind as to pass along a simple message of gratitude on my behalf? All right. Hi, baby. It is a good show. And then they suddenly dubbed it in Dutch. Surprise! They thought they were being helpful. More dubs is good. Hit. Da 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 da. Alright.
I don't know, I think I prefer subs to dubs.
I have this feeling you're not talking about subtitles. Sir.
Talking about what?
Subtitles versus dubbing over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what that was. God damn it, Fyndir.
What?
I can't help but feel that something is missing, and yet, what could it be? Carmelito is staring intently at the snowman, that it seems he might burn a hole clearly through its body. Oh, Crowtree took it in a much more innocent way. I know. Mayhap a necklace of the finest gold with sparkling gem
None
inlaid
of them.
would give it a glamorous appearance befitting the season. But no, I might appreciate that, but I'm not a child of Gridania. I must put myself in their shoes. Whatever sort of snowman would bring a smile to their faces. Is something amiss? What the heck is a dub in that context? That's a good question, Doobs. I do understand, since the target audience, it makes sense. I just found it annoying. That's fair. Oh, it's you. No, there's nothing amiss per se. I simply had occasion to return here, and I was wondering if there was not something I could do to further improve upon my most inspired creation. Oh. Is a very cute snowman. Bah, who am I fooling? It's true. I haven't stopped thinking about what the girl said for bells now. Here I thought I would come here and put together a festival for the ages, and as it turns out, I can't even make a single child happy. Hells, I'm only making myself miserable as well. And yet, I must not give up hope. There is still time for me to do my job right, to earn the right to open the chest of presents and claim the glory that is rightfully mine. And so I got to thinking. That child was looking at the snowman with the most intense gaze, was she not? No doubt she saw something in it that has managed to escape me. Forgive me, I suspect my work here might take longer than I expected. Pray report to and ahead of me, and tell her I shall be along in due time. I think the snowman was cute enough as it is. It is cute. Dooms, a dom that doesn't speak your language? God damn it.
Look, this is perfectly simple. There's sandwiches with bread, and then there's the KFC nonsense where it's just like all meat instead of bread. Subs and dubs.
You tried really hard for that, baby.
Just explaining what I was talking about since you guys seem confused.
Mm-hmm. We all know that's not what Fyndir was talking about. Welcome back, friend, and another job well done, I am pleased to say. Well, what are you waiting for? Help yourself, you've more than earned it. Carmelito's still putting on the finishing touches of the snowman, you say? Dare I dream that he's come to understand the true spirit of Starlight at last? For indeed, this season isn't just about gaudy lights, toys, and trinkets. If every last child is not able to find something of joy here, we have not done our duty. And to make that possible, we must first find a reason to rejoice for ourselves. Our smiles light up the faces of children, who in turn warm our hearts yet further, allowing us to further spread happiness across the realm. It is that cycle of giving and receiving, that ever-expanding circle of peace and joy that embodies the true soul of the Starlight season. So take your present proudly, my friend. Let it fill your heart with pure satisfaction, that you might have happiness aplenty to share with your fellow adventurers, and indeed is Orzian's the realm over. All right. 3. Okay. All right, complete. Da, 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 da. Never seen so many planes in this chat.
Okay, I put a picture in the Discord general room for people since you apparently don't know about the KFC Double Down somehow.
I don't, because I never eat at KFC. I don't even know if there's
Neither
one
do
near me.
I. It's just a popular meme.
Join me in the art of being confused. For some
They-
reason, when I look at the Twinkle box, I'm reminded of Trivial Pursuit board. Same.
I'll send it to you directly as well, Kat, so that you can see. It's a product that came.
Yeah, but I know that's not what you meant initially.
You can't prove that.
Starlight awaits for no one. Without further ado, what?
You silly lady. There's a KFC that you drive by.
No, don't say anything. On the way to Starbucks, is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never eaten from it, so F.
I'm sure you've picked me up food from it.
No, I never have. I can guarantee you that. What did Fyndir mean initially? And none of the mods want to say.
I was talking about Subway and KFC, just like I said.
No, he was not. He's lying. He's trying to cover his ass.
Well, I would be wearing very different trousers if that was the case.
God damn it. Starlight waits for no one. Without further ado, I would entrust you with the next most vital task in preparing for the festivities. Simply speak to my colleague stationed past Apkalu Falls on the way to the residential district to the north. Alright. Also, isn't there more letters? There is. Quicksand.
Oh,
Methinks
God,
Fyndir is still being naughty. Yeah.
I am not.
Personally really like Double Downs. I've never had it.
I've never had it. I don't want to have it. All I know about it is the meme. It looks hideous. It's.
And you have too been naughty. When I
What?
heard one of my regulars saying that Starlight might be canceled this year, I almost spit out my drink. But later I caught word that you were on the job, and I knew at that moment there was no cause for worrying. I love you. I love you. Rude? Why are all my significant others mean today? Namely River and Fyndir.
How
Kit.
was I mean?
Because you're saying you weren't naughty and you were being naughty initially. Then you decided to change what you were
You
saying.
can't prove that.
The fact you're saying that proves that that's what was going on.
Wow, wow. Let's hope you're never on a jury.
Fyndir? Bully! Bully!
I love you.
I love you too. Now stop being a bully. Gonna head off now. Have a lovely holiday time. Take care, Hall. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Enjoy it. I feel like Double Down can be taken in the wrong context. Wait, was that the joke? No. Double Down is apparently, or it's a sub. It's a sandwich or something at KFC. I don't know. Fyndir was
It's-
initially making a BDSM joke and then decided to change it to sub for food. As he's giggling because he knows what he was doing when he said he prefers subs to dubs. But that's why Demonas was like, what's a dub in that context?
And then I explained a perfectly reasonable context. So, you know.
It's a sexual lifestyle, Stardust. That's the best I can put that.
It's a
Oh my
what?
Shut up. That was the context, yeah.
I thought it was big data
Bible
security
discussion
management.
study meeting. No, it does not mean that.
It's big
Hi,
data
Mr.
security
Boomer.
management, isn't it?
Cut to. I hate you all. Anyway, letter from
Please
Quicksand.
also see the meme channel in Discord.
Of all the adventurers I know, and believe me, I know plenty, none understand quite as well as you that there's no deed too small to be meaningful. Least of all, the task of warming the hearts of children who find kindness and good cheer all too hard to come by in these trying times. So feel proud, KatFTWynn. You've done right by the realm today. Safe travels and don't be a stranger. Stardust, don't listen to what they're saying. Dibs for subs for sandwich as stripping name. Don. Okay.
Anyway, so to explain the KFC Double Down,
Oh my god.
they decided that instead of having buns to make a sandwich thing, they would just have 2 pieces of fried chicken instead of buns.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I
I sent you a picture of it. Like,
I
that's...
hate that.
I was surprised you hadn't heard of it because it was popular to make fun of for a while.
No,
But,
Stardust
you know.
doesn't know. Hi, Tara. They put bacon in between the chicken. That's what upsets Tara.
I mean, I don't know if they all come like that or if it's more like a
Yo, I like
style
bacon, though.
and you can get the difference. I don't know.
I'm
Like
down
I
with
say,
bacon.
I've never had one. I'm aware of them.
Love chicken
and
and
it-
the sauce is good. Fair.
It fit for the joke.
Oh my god. Back to offer your aid? Well, I suppose we could put you to use. Perhaps you've seen the snowmen around the area. Well, the truth is, we employ a little bit of sorcery to make sure they don't go melting in the event of untimely warm weather. To that end, I'd task you with stuffing one of these here fragments of what we call eternal ice inside each one of them. If you could see the ones near the Manor District north of here, Asane and I will take care of those by Lancers Guild. Pray meet us there when you're done.
Yeah, we've just got to go find the men and stuff ice in them.
Actually, I kind of enjoyed it. That's fair. I do love bacon. KF Console, is that really a thing that's happening?
It
Console
appears to be.
complete with a PS5, Xbox to compete with it, but it's built-in chicken warmer.
It's
I hate
it's
this.
a dumb meme thing. I don't know if they're ever actually going to release it, but it's all over everything at the moment. So
I hate this.
yeah.
Looks at meme channel on Discord. Oh, bad joke is bad. Wait, which one?
The one I just posted. I can link it to you directly.
Oh,
as well.
the sandwich?
No. This is what I posted in the meme channel. Just you can just look. It's fine.
That requires me clicking off the game.
Well,
and then everything
I
goes
don't know.
quiet.
Oh my god. Don't you have like 10 monitors?
That still makes, because you click off the game, the music stops.
I don't understand why you'd have to
No
click off if
buns,
you've got...
all meat. I have to click off because I didn't have it in front.
Well,
I
that
have
sounds
all
like
the
your
other
own
things
fault.
in front. I swear to God, right? Being a little shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe if I'd had a present.
God damn it. Don't believe. That's not what
No.
BDSM stands for. Fyndir's being a troll.
Big data security management.
That's
You have
not
to design
what
your
BDSM
BDSM,
stands for.
implement your BDSM, operate your BDSM, monitor your BDSM, improve your BDSM, and then design it again.
Stardust, don't listen to Fyndir. He's being a troll.
I take it
It's
you were all
just-
getting the
Stardust
the
was genuinely wondering, and you're just trolling Stardust. I swear to God. You reminded me of those restaurant console things. I suppressed that memory for a reason. It's like the KFC visual novel. You're doing misinformation, sir. Those are valid steps when practicing BDSM. God damn it. Is a KFC Lifetime movie? Why? Oh, this way. Believe me when I say it's just, sexual preference. That's it. That's all you need to know. Alright. And with that, I do believe our job is done. Hooray! I trust you've seen to your snowmen as well. Excellent. I'll survey the area one last time to make sure we haven't overlooked anything. So pray go on ahead of me and report back to Tom. Or the Wendy's D&D campaign? Wait, what? Wait, maybe I did hear about that. Say, Mrs. Adventurer, is there a special someone you'll be spending Starlight season with this year? Yeah, my troll of a boyfriend. I have someone in mind.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that so? Then we'd best make the decorations extra pretty just for them, yes? I always used to come with Mother and Father, but they, are busy this year. That's why I decided to make myself useful and help with the preparations. I had in mind to keep a giant snowman just for them that we could all come to see together. But I think they'll need to stay at home, so, well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Are they dead? Oh, but I should get back to work. See you around, Mrs. Adventure. Recipe for seduction? I hate this. As the sun rises off, your mind drifts to Kamlito, who you believe you last saw at miqo'te's amphitheater. How does he fare with his allotted task? They released a campaign called Feast of Legends, which is a food-based classes and stuff. Oh my god.
Cat, if you want to get here faster, you can use the crystal to zoom over.
Where are they again?
The amphitheater. miqo'te's, whatever. Just save you a little bit of time.
God damn it.
What?
No, not that. God damn it to our previous discussion. Aethernet, that's cute. Yeah. Why, hello there, Isane. I was just putting together another snowman. Aw, it's happy. Of my own. What do you think? Have I redeemed myself? Oh, it's wonderful. I was just thinking of how this snowman looks so lonely, and now he has a friend. Let's make one more. Yet another, you say? Indeed. I suppose we've nothing better to do until the next delivery of ornaments arrive. Very well, then. To work. Well, it appears I'll be occupied for a while here yet. You've completed your task, yes? If you would be so kind, I would ask that you report to for the both of us. That is a big-ass snowman compared to this tiny little one. Just saying. Alright. Another task complete in a spectacular fashion, I have no doubt. Just think of how many smiles you put on the children's faces today. Take your reward, friend. I dare say you have earned it. Look at the otter below me, though. Alright. We have one left. There goes Fyndir. There. Hopping around. Alright. Oh. If it would not be too much to ask, we are in need of more snowmen decorations. I have made an executive decision to build one more. With pleasure. I shall see what the necessary supplies are procured straight away. That said, color me surprised, Kamlito. Could it be that you've finally gotten into the spirit of the season after all? One could say that, I suppose. At first, I simply saw this decorating as menial labor, trifling tasks far beneath one of my station. And yet seeing the twinkle in young Asane's eyes every time I make a snowman or hang up a glittering star, I begin to sense that I was a part of something far larger than I'd ever imagined. Before long I realized the truth, that every one of my actions, no matter how humble, were indispensable in bringing good cheer in the hearts to the hearts of children in this realm. And perhaps more importantly, I talk a lot. That such acts were diminished and performed without similar sentiments in my own heart. Yet I fear that in realizing this, I have been consumed by the sheer responsibility of these tasks, to the point that I feel almost petrified that with a desire to get everything just right. Oh, worry not, my friend. There's still plenty of time to polish your creations to perfection before the festivities kick off in earnest. So long as you've got that Starlight spirit in you, You're more than fine in my book. Thank God. I just nod. At any rate, our job is almost done. But that's all the more reason we can't afford to slack off or compromise until we've seen the last of the preparations. The children are counting on us, my friends. Can you guess what's in the last one? I'm guessing number 1. A dead body. Demotus! Another thank you letter. The childs are counting on us. Hold on. Maelstrom command. And your character will be jailed for murder. We were set up! Time to save Starlight. I mean something. For those of us who have spent most of our lives at sea, the Starlight Celebration is mayhap not as close to our hearts as it is to others, and yet each time of this year, when I hear the calls of the birds migrating from cooler climes, it gives me cause to reflect. As sailors, we look up to the night sky for the guidance of stars. It is they who show us where we are and who illuminate our path before us. Were it not for these beacons of light, we would be lost at sea, and before long find ourselves drowning in the cold depths. This got me to wondering, might it not be said that the smiles you have put on the faces of children this season serve a similar role, as they brighten the hearts of Eorzeans the realm over, and raise their spirits in these times of uncertainty? I, for one, believe so, and for all you have done to that end, you have my thanks. I mean, what are you going to say? You got it from Santa? I got this body from Santa. So your goal is to get rid of the corporations and Christmas? Love it. Oh, nothing. I have returned. Got knobs. What knobs? Air fryer came in while I was busy coloring my art piece. Nice. Alright. Listen up, my favorite helper. It's time to bring some starlight magic to the Great Loam Growery. Seek out my splendiferous colleague there. She'll be more than happy to share with you all you need to know. Ah! I'm sick of reading.
Well, no one said you had to read it all.
I'm reading it all now. I'm almost there
Okay.
anyway.
So we can just just run past me.
Where are you? Oh,
We
you're
can-
at the Aether.
Yeah, we can just zoom to the Botanist's Guild. There's guys over there, so.
Ordered some katsu food last night and had katsu bowl leftovers. Nice. Heck yes. Spirited youth. Ah, it's you again. Your assistance is most welcome, friend. I've been handing out wreaths for the townsfolk to decorate their front doors, but it would seem our supply has fallen woefully behind in the demand. A most generous individual at the Botanist Guild has agreed to donate some of their loveliest works to our cause. Might I trouble you to make the trip there and procure them for us? I guess. It's a Christmas story. You have to name it in the name of the season. Hi, baby.
Hello. It's in here. The guy
Okay.
you need.
Wreaths, you say, but of course, we've more than enough for one in all this starlight. Pray take as many as you need with my blessing, and give the celebrants my best regards. I'll suppose the finished piece to promote your work in Discord. Yes! You sound so dispirited. No. I just, my throat's getting dry from reading all of it. Down here. That's why I usually don't read the dialogue in Final Fantasy, because it also takes me a long time. Most generous individual at the Botanist Guild has agreed to donate some of the... Oh, I already read that. Just look at all these lovely wreaths. The growers at the Botanist Guild are nothing if not generous. At any rate, this should more than suffice. Thank you, friend. Look, that adventurer is going to get ready for Starlight. Asane told me that she is too. She says that every time she finishes a task, she gets a special present. I should have helped out too. Dainty matron. Asane, you say? That poor child. I can't even imagine working so hard, what with all the hardships she now faces at home. What the fuck? Hardships, you say? What is it that troubles the girl, pray tell? Y'all gossiping bitches. I fear I'm not privy to all the details, but word has it that her parents have not left the house in ages. Sunny's always running around the town herself. She puts on a strong face. They're dead. But I can't help but worry that she's suffering more than she lets on. It wasn't always like this, mind you. I remember often seeing the three of them together. Her father cut a tall, dashing figure, and always adorned his head with a stylish hat. Her mother with the gentlest of smiles, and was always clad in garb of matching patterns that she fashioned herself. Seeing such a lovely family walking the streets together was always such a heartwarming sight. Sadly, for whatever reason, it is a sight we no longer... That is most troubling indeed. Pray forgive me. I hadn't the slightest idea that anything was amiss with the girl came to offer her aid. I must have a chat with her. But a host of lovely wreaths have just arrived from our friends at the Botanist Guild. Pray help yourself to whichever strike your fancy. Kat, you should hydrate. Oh, I'm hydrating. I'm almost out. And it's only 2.
Yeah.
Kat, I was thinking the same. What, that her parents are dead? She's just like, nobody knows. Forgive me. Your work here is done. Pray return to and collect your reward. You've most certainly earned it. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. It's just behind them in a weird way. Hey, baby.
So now we can go back over to the amphitheater. Zoop.
Just buried in the backyard.
No. Well, why do you think we keep getting given firework things? We're disposing of the bodies.
Well, if it isn't my favorite helper, I thank you most sincerely for yet another job well done. Well, what are you waiting for? Help yourself to another present from the Twinkle Box. The last present. What a shocker. Alright.
Oh, look, it's a cutscene I'm gonna skip.
Blowing them up one bit at a time. Just feed them to all those wild creatures in this world. Have the additional snowman decorations arrived yet by chance? I'm most eager to get started on my latest masterwork. That's the spirit, and indeed, they were delivered moments ago. Splendid. In that case, Asane and I shall get to work at once. Aw, his eyebrows unsettle me, though. Just, yeah. Excuse me. My bet is that they're probably dead in bed and the girl just thinks they're sick and resting it off. Oh my god! Oh, that's the kind of good cheer I like to see. Yes, 'twould appear that the Starlight Celebration is in good hands again this year. Oh yes, your colleague had mentioned... What?
Sorry, I thought you were done. It cut you off for a minute, but you were not. I'm sorry.
I'm not done. It's okay. What?
Well, I was gonna explain that this is like a fucking puzzle that you need to solve to win and offer.
Oh, but help. I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Colleague had mentioned some troubling news about young Asane, so I took it upon myself to do some research into the matter. Whatever is the matter? Is the child okay? The girl is fine, but I fear her dear father is less so, stricken with a grievous malady. What? He lies bedridden, with Asane's poor mother tending to him every waking moment of the day. That is most distressing indeed. The poor girl, she never said as much, but doubtless she works as hard as she does in order to procure the medicine her dear father so desperately needs. Sadly, matters are not so simple. The illness her father suffers from, sadly, is... you said sadly twice. a common one these days, and it is said demand for medicine greatly outstrips the supply. No matter how diligently the girl works to earn the coin she needs, there is simply not enough to remedy the go around. Indeed, though opening the twinkle box may light up her eyes, I can only imagine that what she truly wants for Starlight is to soothe her dear father's pain. If only there were some way we could help her do just that. While there may be naught we can do to heal what ails the man, perhaps we might be able to offer Asane and her family a bit of Starlight cheer in this trying time. That girl has been most dutiful and generous little helper for us this season, has she not? If we were to find some way to dedicate this year's Starlight Celebration to her and her loved ones, and in doing so make it the most spectacular success it's ever been, mayhap that might lift her spirits? Dedicate the celebration to her? An admirable idea, I agree, but however might we do that? If Asane's father is unable to rise from bed, 2 words, stupendous snowman. I'll say that. Milady's sickness? I never knew. The child said she wanted nothing more than to enjoy the Starlight festivities with her dear mother and father, you say? If only there were some way we could make that possible. As for medicine, let me contact my associates and see if there is aught that might be done. In the meantime, might I trouble you to see to the decoration of our final spectacular snowman? I am confident that you understand what would bring joy to Asane's heart more than anyone. Oh, and it would seem you have already collected all the Twinkle Box has to offer. Pray forgive my presumption. I suppose you'll be leaving us to return to far more important matters. Yeah, bye, bitches. 'Tis not about the rewards, you say? Truly, you are the very embodiment of Starlight Spirit, a veritable incarnation of Namiya herself. Okay, bye. Oh, wait, the mount. I don't want to say. Another massive of thanks has arrived from... Oh, I just gotta read the last note. So I was half right. The mount is the snowman. Alright. From Lotus Stand. No one said this was set in America? No, it's not, I don't think. Because having to work as a kid to help her family afford medical care sounds awfully American to me. I mean, too real. That snowman doesn't look happy enough.
Very judgmental.
How fare you in the preparations for the festivities, my good friend? Firstly, on behalf of all Gerdanians, let me express my most heartfelt gratitude for your most selfless acts this special season. Oops. I might have given much thought to the matter of what my fellow seed seers and I might do to bring even more joy to the children, and I do believe I have come upon just the idea. You are familiar with the tradition by which children write letters to the spinner containing their most heartfelt wishes to place under the Starlight Tree, yes? I have determined that we will attempt to grant as many of them as is within our power, and have recruited a number of like-minded souls to aid in the cause. In doing so, I hope that we will inspire that many more smiling faces here in Gridania is this Starlight season, and that the elements will smile upon our efforts as well. Yeah, where's the lie, though? Good sick, not dead, was worried about the makings of the mount. Alright. Do not insult the snowmen or you will end up in snow in your face. Alright. Oh. Did I not grab it? I guess not. At long last, our preparations have almost come to an end. All that remains is to put the finishing touches on the mother of all snowmen and give our dear little Asane a Starlight present she'll remember for a lifetime. And with that, shall we be on our way? I'm ready if you are. Okay. I guess I'm ready. I'm still freaked out by the eyebrows.
So judgy. Stop body shaming the snowmen.
Now, let's get to work, shall we? I prepared an assortment of decorative materials for the occasion, so feel free to let your imagination run wild. That said, we mustn't forget who our audience is. With what sort of snowmen do you suppose would most warm little Asane's heart? Ah, yes. You were saying how concerned she was for the smaller snowman might be lonely, yes? And how happy she was he got a friend. Perhaps there's a hint to be had here. What sort of decoration would make Asane happiest of all? Give it some thought, and I've no doubt you'll be struck with inspiration. Reflect on all you've learned and decorate the snowman the best you can to delight the fellow helper. As the townspeople tell it, Asane's father is the tall, dashing type and rarely seen without his favorite hat. Mother, on the other hand, was known to prefer wearing matching patterns. Is this the puzzle you were talking about?
Yup. You need to dress the snowman appropriately to win and get your rewards.
Say a black silk hat. Oh, I need to do another one or nothing? Does he need a scarf? It just said he's dashing and always wears his favorite hat. Do dashing people wear scarves?
That's a good question. Do you actually want to know, or
I'll
you
just do this for now.
Okay.
And then the mother was known to wear matching patterns. So I'm going to say the red hat with the red scarf. Because that's red. Even though the hat has green.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
I don't know, did you? Did it
That said, we mustn't forget who our audience is. What sort of snowman do? Rude.
That sounds like you did it.
I did it! No! So he needs the fucking green scarf?
Yep.
That's stupid. Right.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Still
hideous.
with the black hat, though.
That's hideous. Now fully decorated, the three snowmen appear as if they were a family. Just looking at them warms your heart, and you can hope Asane feels the same. Return to and let her know the task is done. That's horribly tied! Anyway.
Well,
You've truly
only got
outdone yourself, my
sticks.
friend. This is nothing short of a masterpiece. I've no doubt Asane will be overjoyed at the sight of your little snowman family. Did it.
but now she did it.
But now I did it. I hate it. Marvelous, simply marvelous. While I am partial to my own creations, I can do nothing but tip my hat to your superior aesthetic sensibilities. I have to beg to differ. Ho, I've seen many a snowman in my day, but never one that warms the cockles of my heart quite so much as your merry little snowman family. Truly, you are a snowman artisan of the highest order. I have a lot of disagreements. Look, the snowman has a mommy and daddy. Why, it's just like our family. Oh, how happy she must be. Did you make this, Cumlito? I only helped here and there. Cat deserves the credit. How do you like it, Asane? I dare say the little snowman isn't lonely anymore. Oh yes, now that she's not alone, I can leave her to enjoy Starlight with her family while I return home to my own. I'm sorry to making you do all this for me when you were already so busy yourself. Can you forgive me? No, I can't forgive you, bitch. No. I am the one who should be asking for forgiveness, my child. After all, it is you who taught this stuffy, overly serious fool what the true meaning of Starlight was all about. I may not be able to stay for the celebration, but this has already been the best Starlight ever. Thank you so much for letting me help. I'll treasure the presents from the Twinkle Box forever. Come, Lido, if you would. But of course, those presents were simply to show our appreciation for your help. Of course, we have another present, and this one's just for you. My hand.
The present
Or perhaps
was your
I should
hand?
say, for your dear father. They weren't holding anything. Could it be? As it so happens, God, or the Saint of Nemea here, happens to be a patron of the apothecary that produces this medicine. When he shared your story with the proprietor, they simply insisted that we deliver this to you right away. What's more, they have a long last discovered a means by which they can produce the remedy in vast quantities. Rest assured that all those who are suffering as your father will have succor soon enough. What's succor?
They'll feel better.
Speaking of your father, my child, I took the liberty of delivering the first dose to him in person. From the looks of it, it would seem you may well be able to join in the celebration after all. I dare say that your dear father may even be feeling well enough to join you. Truly? A medicine that not even all the money in the realm can buy. It truly is a Starlight miracle. Ah yes, this season has taught me much. Coin is but a means to an end, not a goal in itself. It is not used to bring a smile to those who need it most. It is little more value than a lump of coal. Ho ho, I dare say you've come far in this short time, Lido. Your father will be most proud to hear of this, I'm sure. Yes, you will prove a worthy successor to him, I'm sure. About that, Lord, good saint, sir. I've decided not to take over my father's business after all. It surprised me as well. Over the course of preparing for Starlight, I could feel my heart changing. Now, I'm the Grinch. I am as certain of it as anything. When I return to Tilda, I mean to devote my efforts to doing all in my power to alleviate the plight of those who are not blessed with my privileges. Oh, I misjudged you, my boy. You have matured far, far beyond even my wildest expectations. So much so that, in fact, that I dare say your father will have a stern word or two for me. At any rate, I'm not returning anywhere until I've celebrated Starlight to the fullest with the children of Gridania. Asane here first among them, of course. That's the spirit, and with that, I can finally present you and Kat with the greatest gift of all, the one I've been waiting to give you from the start. Let me hazard a guess. The smiles of the little ones, yes? Clearly the Starlight spirit has taken hold in your heart now. And with that, the moment we've been waiting for is finally at hand. Without further ado, let the festivities begin. Friendship. Who was in charge of the design for that? Me, apparently. The cockles of the heart. Another massive thanks has arrived in numerous admirers. God damn it. I thought I'd be done.
You don't have to read it.
I'm reading it.
Oh my god.
It's the last one. Fragrant chamber. It's the most metal present of all. Nothing. It's a lot of heart. The last letter. On behalf of all Sultanate, I commend you on your efforts in saving this year's Starlight Celebration from an uncertain fate. Some would say that snowmen feel out of place here in the jewel of the desert, but I have not but fond memories of being a young girl spending sleepless nights in anticipation of what the saint would bring me. There are those who would proclaim that it is base and shameful to engage in revelry at a time when our realm faces such continued hardship. Yet I could not disagree more. If we have any hope of leading Eorza to a brighter future, then it brings with ensuring that every young boy and girl out there looks towards tomorrow with a smile on their face and the confidence of that happier days are to come. For all you have done and continue to do toward this end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Too real. Welcome back, Crowtree. We did it!
Yay!
I think that's it, right? We're
Did you
just
get
done?
your quest reward?
I think so. Oh god, it's
Okay.
all full. You can now summon the snowman mount. I'm gonna put these over here. Ah! Wait, why do I have 6? 0. 3. 2. Rude? 2. 1. I swear to God. 0. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna select the mount. Wait. There we go. I'm a hot mess. It's fine, guys.
Uh-huh.
Alright, guys. You ready? Can I not summon it here? Maybe I can't summon a
No.
mount here. Damn it. Hi, baby.
If I could have dragged you through the quest by making you get on a mount to get you there faster, I would have done it. But you can't do that in the city.
You know what?
So, what do you want to do now?
The way Fyndir runs
Oh.
around, it's like he's trying to lose me.
Well, we're not going anywhere.
Where do you want to go?
That's what I just asked you.
I don't know. Let's go to the main.
Okay.
Where's the...
Where's your next quest?
Rising Stones.
Okay, so let's go there.
Okay.
Do you know how to get there? Like, do you remember where it is, or...?
I'm doing it.
Okay. It was not clear from the way you started walking away.
Somewhere to show off the mount. Cash is along for the ride. That's me most of the time. Guys. That's not. I pressed snowman and it gave me this. I did not press A. That was weird. I did press X. Guys, look. Oh, it's Fyndir's. Yours is so much bigger than mine.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. I love it. Dustin!
Guy need that.
Oh my god, I need that. Dustin, thank you so much for 37 months. That is so many months. Dustin, you have Final Fantasy. I know you can get it if you want it. Look, we can fly. Flying snowmen.
Why am I being yelled at? Is it because I started flying?
I don't know.
Alright. Come up here. We'll sit up here and be cute. And you can go take a break.
Okay, because I do have to pee and get more water.
Yeah, I know. That's why I suggested it. And stretch.
Yes.
See? We can sit here and be cute.
Look at us. We're adorable. Get that sweet winter loot. I haven't subbed in a few months, but maybe I need to. Just for this. Just for the mount. You also
You've
get
gotten
furniture, I think, but I don't know when.
Yeah, that's in the shop, but
Oh, gotcha.
for Gil.
It's because you made "that's what she said" joke. That's why you got the goddammit.
Oh, okay. Well, that's rude of them. I was gonna say, I think you've gone until like early January. I forget the exact date to complete these quests.
Yeah, something like that, like January 3rd or something.
But yeah, so yeah. Oh look, we've got a friend.
I was gonna say, I'm guessing this is someone in chat. Cause how did you know we were here? Also, that gorilla scares me.
Why?
It's like King Kong.
Yeah.
I was laughing about it, not yelling at you, Fyndir. I enjoyed it. Snowmen! Snowman buddies! Okay, I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, then I got face for it. There we go. Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna get more water. I'm not putting BRB so you can see our snowmen.
Yeah.
But guys,
I will
get
be
up,
right
stretch.
back as well.
Do what you need to do. BRB, guys.
Okay, hi chat, and possibly cat, but I doubt it. Yeah. How is everyone doing? I've got cider number 2 and some salted caramel chocolate stuff. Katona, what do you mean fever? You're not allowed to be sick. Who gave you permission to be sick? Hi, Cat.
I am back.
Eh.
Eh.
Oh, this might be difficult to eat.
What are you eating?
Salted caramel chocolate.
Yummy. Lost me a caramel? I love caramel! How dare you? I have my orange chocolate with me. To have some orange slices. Possibly dealing with a Fyndir fever.
I came out here tonight to have a good time. And I honestly am so attacked.
Possibly dealing with a Kotan, I'm so sorry you have a fever. I hope you feel better soon. Not a Fyndir.
It's fine. It's good to know what you really think of me.
Oh my god.
None of them.
None of them. Absolutely none of them. Oh my god. Anyway. So now we're gonna be doing just basic quests. I'm not reading them. I'm just going through them. But if there is a cutscene that plays, I will,
Well, we don't have to just do that. We can also grab you, like, some experience by doing a dungeon and stuff.
we can do dungeons too. Yeah. Anything's all things, whatever. It's crunchy.
Okay. That is
Hydrated.
quite...
What?
I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. I was confused for
Oh.
a second. That is quite dark chocolate in the salted caramel stuff.
Yeah.
And the caramel is very messy. So I'm not going to try and eat any more of that at my computer.
Oh no.
Because it is
Well.
a risk.
Super jumpy today, apparently. Oh no, Daryl. Oh my god.
So yeah, I'll have more of
I
that
gotta talk to
later.
him in
It was
affiliate
nice.
anyway. So I'll be right back. Bye.
Rude. Abandoning me. Did you do
I'll be
your
right back.
stretches, by the way?
I did my
Okay.
chest stretches, but I'll have to do the arm stretches.
Okay, thank you.
Um.
Um,
Oh shit! I need to switch back to actually helpful shit. Oh god!
that's why I used glamours.
That's effort. Yeah, you don't want to get you don't want to get karma everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, ancient lover boy. All the hugs go to now.
I especially don't want it like all in my keyboard and stuff. Just like, nope, let's not do that.
No.
I managed to eat a piece of the chocolate without it going everywhere. That'll do.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be the dexterity one. Yep. I got scared by a piece of chicken falling off my fork once, so it's easy to make me jump some days. Oh no. Much haste. Something about a primal. Sorry.
Oh my god, I love spam bullshit.
What?
From support team. RE, your email address is on our list. And then they've put in a little green bar and says this message is from a trusted sender.
Uh-huh.
Third reminder, we remind you the third time you must answer us to avoid receiving this message several times. Do you want to unsubscribe? Yeah, let me just click
Yes.
on that. That seems so legit.
Sus.
Nothing bad could happen.
Super sus. Thank you, Croji, for that clip. What Cat really thinks of Fyndir. Thank you, Demonas, for posting. God damn it.
Yep.
I accepted a quest about something.
Okay.
Oh, you get those
What-
too, Fyndir?
I get all kinds of spam. I love spam.
I did
Spam
it.
emails are less fun. Spam phone calls are my favorite. They
Fyndir
they
does
really
have a lot of fun with spam phone calls.
they just, you know.
Amazon, your account might be compromised. Sent to the wrong email.
Okay, so what does your quest say? What do you?
Well, I don't. Speak with someone at the adder's nest.
Wait, where's the adder's nest? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I looked at where I thought it was, and I was wrong. So, you will have to
Well.
use the built-in tools to find out.
Well, it's in the Black Shroud in fucking New Gridania.
Oh, god damn it! Right. It's actually in the fucking. Oh, right. That's the goddamn. That's the thing. It's the thing with the guys that you're part of.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The one that's like being in a guild but not.
Right. Well, thank you, random person in chat, for celebrating the snowman mount with us.
Did we ever find out if that actually was someone from chat?
Oh no one in chat said it was them, but
Okay.
if you're a lurker or anything.
Yeah, I mean they could be lurking. There's no reason they have to not lurk to talk to us about it. I'm just.
Speak with Connie Senna at the Lotus stand. Well, wait, wasn't I supposed to like see if I could buy stuff because I'm like full on something? How do I do that?
Oh, we'll talk to the quartermaster. Or the personnel officer. No, not those ones. These ones.
Oh.
Because I think you need to spend the
I
currency
have
to.
10,000.
I think if you talk to the personnel officer and ask about promotions, you have to pay for promotions or something. But I
Why
don't
would
know
I
what
want a
rank.
promotion?
Because that's the thing. Just I don't know.
Cortana! Why is Fyndir still in his underwear? Because it's sexy?
I'm not in underwear. This
He's actually
is
in a bathing
my
suit.
swimming outfit.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And best man's gaiters
they
or
were
something
good.
for shoes.
I like it when
And then-
people are nice and pure and have fun hanging out. And
Yeah.
I've had someone follow and spam the hell out of, like, abilities on me, and all I kept seeing was flashes, and it really bothers my eyes.
Oh yeah, I've got. When you were doing the like number things earlier, I couldn't see them because I've got everything turned off.
Yeah.
I just, especially in like dungeons and raids and stuff, he's like, no, I want to see the enemy, so that I can see what they're doing.
Right.
So yeah, like I was saying, Kat, did you talk to the personnel officer?
No, I was talking to the quartermaster.
Okay, try talking to the personnel officer and ask about promotions, and see if you can do that, because that's
Apply for a promotion?
yeah. See if that works. Does anything?
I have to spend 2,000.
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Order of the Twin Adder. Okay. I did something.
Then you can ask him about it again. I don't remember how it works, but just
Well, I spent 2,000. It's fine.
okay, fine.
I'm not full now.
I forget if you need to be a certain rank or whatever, but you can buy glamour prisms from them as well, since you were worried about not having enough.
Okay.
Oh. This guy is in a reindeer outfit and you need to look at it.
Oh, he's gone now.
So he is. Okay.
I saw it for a second.
Okay, so did you talk to who you needed for your quest?
Yeah. I need to go this way.
Okay.
Go see if there's something to knob. Food is important.
Do.
Oh, gotcha, Fyndir. I've never seen this swimwear in this game. Well, the swimwear is, I think it's different, depending. Because I also don't, like, I don't just have that. I have, because I showed you guys the swimwear. Oops. But I also have this summer flame top thing. And that's the bottoms. And that cool. I mean, you wouldn't wear these boots, but or gloves. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I don't really have any like low thingy gloves to change into for this, but I did what I
That's
could
fair.
with the shoes.
It's legit. Okay, I'm gonna try not to have much more chocolate. Try not to like eat it all when it's sitting.
Yeah, you feel sick.
It's giving me Moana vibes. I can see that. Yeah.
But I mean, if my outfit is offending people, then I will get changed. That's okay.
Scions of the seventh
Oh,
dawn,
voice acting.
on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
She's quiet as fuck.
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. chest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
I mean, I don't mind
Though
your
his
outfit.
exact whereabouts remain unknown,
Well, you know,
we
I
may
just
safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the
better
sylph
safe than
race.
sorry.
That's me, Demonas.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the sylphs
Sorry, it's so
found a way
quiet.
to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Oh.
Blessed as you are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence.
My dinner earlier was pretty gross.
That you represent us in this
Why?
most delicate of negotiations.
Because for lunch I had some of that, the root veg gratin stuff that I showed you.
Yeah.
So then I had to use the leftovers from that. So I mixed them with some salad. And it was not the best thing I'd ever done. It
No.
wasn't like awful, it was just not
The
great.
Twelveswood has suffered enough.
Nope.
Upon this,
Yeah.
we and the sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace
Tomorrow I'll make
which
that
exists
venison,
between our
and that'll be
peoples.
real good.
Christmas Day dinner.
Yep.
Oh, she's adorable.
You have my thanks.
Gonna munch on Bambi.
Pray make
How
holy
dare you.
solace then.
Nom 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 nom
A
nom.
member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
I'm upset.
An ill wind blows through the forest.
Why are you upset?
Yet, it is
Bambi.
not only the Twelveswood that flinches
Well, okay,
at
yes,
its coming.
you're right, I'm sorry.
All the
Technically
lands
it's
have
not
always been
Bambi, it's
shivering
Bambi's
in
mum.
dread anticipation.
That's not better.
Because she's the one that gets shot.
Oh, I cut her off. Reminds me of something I had last week. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. Yell at me to get food. That way the outside pressure gets my ADHD into motion. All the food. I mean, do you need food? Because if you need food, you should go get food. But
Tara,
if you
go
don't,
get your fucking dinner.
if that's a little too harsh, I'll apologize for him.
They ask to be yelled at.
Oh my god. I want to snack on something, but not what I have. That's fair. No, that was perfect. Thank you, Fyndir.
See?
Oh my god. Where the fuck? I'm doing this the wrong way every time. It's fine. I'm lazy. Bye. Also, fuck stores that put security stickers on microwave food. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Did you follow me or are you not following me?
I'm following. It just took a second. Also, I don't think dyeing this worked, so I'm annoyed now.
It's black. Did you want it to be anything else? Your cuffs are blue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That they were not meant to be. They're meant to be dyed, but it didn't seem to work. Oh, there we go. I had to dye
There you
the
go.
part I had glamoured to make them. See?
Oh, gotcha.
I got changed.
Fancy.
I've got glasses and everything.
You're super fancy. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Huh. I cannot fly no higher.
So where are we going?
Ah, somewhere here.
Okay. Oh, we're visiting the Koroks?
I guess so. Well, kind of. Not really. Alright. Now I gotta pick something. Neither of them? Money. Okay. That amount is the best. Nothing can top it. It's so good. My microwave didn't like the metal in it. And I mean, it shouldn't like the metal in it. That's the whole point. The whole sticker was blackened due to being burned. What the fuck? That seems hazardous. And I'd have some words to say. I'm just saying. Okay. Fyndir wants me to ride with him. Guys, look at this Moogle. Look at this Moogle.
I just thought everyone would appreciate the music.
Oh my god. No, I want... Select Fyndir! I swear to God right now.
Keyboard and mouse is far superior. I'm just gonna say it.
Stop. I'm on it.
Where are we going?
Northeast.
Oh, okay. Are we going to like another Aetherite thing?
I don't know. Speak with
Well-
Maxio, it says.
Okay, I don't know where that would be, so you'll have to...
And now it's north. That is adorable. Isn't it? Look at the little fates! Now it's northeast again.
Okay.
Oh, it's like right here. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
There you go. Huh. Sweet mercy. I was glad that the microwave was in the shed and not in the kitchen for once. Oh, jeez. That Moogle had to be filled with hot air. How is everything in this game so cute? Exactly.
I think it's just a chunky Moogle.
I love him. There's also a fat cat you can ride and fly on, but you have to pay it with money.
Yeah. So where are you going now?
North.
Okay.
But-
Does it
There you go.
does it give you any clue about what you have to do?
Speak with Maxio again.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Now it's veering a little west. Now it's northwest. Yeah.
Okay.
Koopo. Chunky Moogle shouldn't be able to fly. No. Now it's west.
Magic.
West, and it's here, pretty much.
Oh, so like.
Yeah, right here.
Okay.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Who's attacking me? Well, it's dead. Thank you.
I protect.
Now I gotta search for the Scions, which is west.
Okay. There's not a lot of room to the west, so we might want to just walk.
Oh, yeah, no, it's right here.
Yeah.
Just like veered for a second and it flashed on my map. Alright. It's right over here. It's Ida. On top of Limo. Did I say his name?
No idea.
And it's Tola and Thancred. Now they're all walking away from me.
Rude.
Investigate the area around the Beastman Aetherite in the Sylphlands.
Okay. In that case, I can probably help you get to that part.
Okay. I dare. This music reminds me of Making Christmas, though. And River is upset at me because it is the music of the King Moogle.
Here we go.
Oh.
This is the
I got
Aetherite,
yeeted
so...
into a cutscene.
Oh, excellent. That means it's working.
The evil Koroks? What's happening?
I don't know, I skip cutscenes.
Now there's thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
Nora betrays thee, servant of Hyde.
Halloween is over. Oh, he's got a luscious beard. Malevolent, yeah, noise.
The bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan,
Yeah,
Leviathan.
something like that. I don't know.
Guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light.
Cthulhu's grandfather.
Doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the Sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace. Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus
Final Fantasy
they
XIV
turn
Santa.
to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters
That
not.
beard.
The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
That beard is ridiculous, it is.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. For light and darkness form when man was born.
Terror.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
I have a pretty gem.
There is the crystal which I bestowed upon thy wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light. Aye. There is something more in thee.
Why is it pulsating?
That's what she said.
I shall consider thy
I think it's more supposed to be like
Shouldst thou
slowly
survive
flowing.
my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
He's very judgy. So he's Zeus.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Alright. Isn't that usually a summons name? I don't remember, but maybe. I only know 10 summons, so.
I think all the kind of primal things are summons, like there's Ifrit and Shiva and stuff. So
Yeah.
I can't remember what one this is.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save
Oh my
in
god.
painted
I just
renderings
noticed the name of
by time.
the person next to us.
Shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye?
I can't see them yet.
No, I know.
My lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If
It's a
thou
lightning
art
summon in
resolved
7.
to
Oh.
face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Alright. The striking tree hard, now accessible. I have to do it. Ah!
Oh yeah, I've killed that thing like 3 times waiting for you to be
Why
done
won't
with
it
the
let me-
cutscene.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
So yeah, there's
Entrance,
a
what's
person
this,
here with an
uh,
interesting name.
Should I avoid it?
Nah, it's fine. It's not, like, bad, it's just kinda funny.
God damn it.
I was wondering if it would take you a minute or not, but...
God damn it.
So, do you have to do this for the main quest?
I
or
do.
is this...
Use Duty Finder to confront Ramu at the striking tree hard.
And that's the main story quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called Leaven and Impression.
God, I hate it. Okay. Do you want to just queue for a group, or...?
Sure.
Okay. Let me just find it in the list.
Is there anything I should know about this?
I don't know, I'll Google it once we're queued. It's probably a trial.
Hi, Burning
The
Turtle.
Striking
Merry
Tree
Xmas.
hard. Join. Alright, let's look it up. Oh, this is like a double group one.
Oh, so big group.
Yeah,
8 people.
double tanks and stuff. Let's see. What does this say?
One of my 3 ugly Christmas sweaters came in. It fits better than expected. Yay!
Oh. Strategy. See the Striking Tree Extreme. Okay. Well, that seems weird. I guess it's the same strat or something.
I guess.
Phase 1. Does adds at about 64. Tether mechanic. What's the tether mechanic? It just don't just say introduces tether mechanic. Tell me what it is. I think it's orbs.
Okay.
Eat 3 to give a shield that prevents you from dying to shock strike. Otherwise it does 17 and goes through. Building shield also removes tether. What?
I'm both comfortable and uncomfortable. How comfortable I am right now? Why?
Oh, okay. I think I've got it. It's, after the ad phase, 2 random people can get chained by a lightning. Why they've used chained instead of tether to describe it, I don't know. These 2 players need to stop all actions, and only one of the chained player, needs to gather 3 orbs to break the chain.
Okay.
So basically, if you're, like, linked to another player,
Stop
one of you
tagging.
needs to pick up 3 orb things.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Boy,
guys
this
ready
sounds
for a
annoying.
clusterfuck?
Yeah, this sounds really annoying.
Pick in Discord if you feel comfortable sharing. Oh yeah. General sounds fine. I mean, you're just posting a picture of the sweater. I don't have a clips or a pick section. Oh, YOLO. For those wondering, I'm Bard, and Fyndir's not Gunner. What is it?
Squall.
That one. Should I skip the cutscene?
You don't have to.
Okay. I like seeing cutscenes.
Yeah, we know. That's what we spent the first 2 hours of the stream doing.
Well, yeah, but... Hi, Avieli. Just stopping by to say Merry Christmas and hope everyone has a good day. You too. Take care. Happy holidays to you as well. Beard man.
Big bearded wizard.
Big bearded wizard. Alright. I exist.
Oh god, that attack doesn't exist. Fuck. Okay.
Alright.
Damn it. This game loves taking attacks away from me, and I don't appreciate it. That's all.
No.
Eh.
Fyndir gets upset about it, which is fair.
What?
I'm glad I noticed that.
Yeah, watch out for little AoE circles on you and stuff.
This is really pretty music, though.
I think you want to try and split up
Oh!
to avoid those being stacked on people, but I'm not 100% sure. When it's doing the like little flashing circle next to you.
Yeah.
Or under.
Oh, I thought I did this. I did not.
Ads
Super
are up.
chill music.
You may want to target them if possible.
Where are they? There's some.
They're all over the place.
Ow! No, that didn't hurt. Just thought it was going to hurt. Okay. Well. Okay. Do we get them all?
I think so.
Oh, he big mad! Big mad! Big mad!
It's fine, probably.
Luckily. Big mad. Ah! I'm clearly paying attention.
It's fine, just read chat or whatever.
I wasn't reading chat! I'm too scared to read chat right now. Oh, there's the people being tethered thing, I guess. I'm stuck in place. What is happening?
Don't know.
I cannot move.
It looks a lot like we're winning. I think more ads are coming now.
I literally cannot move.
Oh, it looks like you've got terror, but I don't know. I guess you would need someone to fix it.
F?
Or maybe just wait for it to wear off. I'm not super familiar with all the things.
Yeah, it says 5, 4, 3. Okay, it's behind my donation bar for those wondering. Okay, now I can finally move. How do we collect? What orbs am I collecting?
The orbs are kind of floating around. You can see that, like, they kind of look like they're bad, and I think they are if you collect not enough of them. I don't know why this fucking other tank isn't taking aggro. Like, I took it off him so long ago and he's never taken it back. It's just like, okay, dick.
Well. We're killing it, it's fine.
Yeah.
We did it!
It's fine,
the music
it's just
sounds
like...
lovely, yeah. Oh, of course, the music's fucking loud again, even though I lowered it. All I understand from the flashing lights and Angie Beard summon. Yeah.
Everyone left so fast, I didn't get to commend anyone, even though I didn't watch the cutscene.
F. Well, we did it! Thank you for helping.
We won.
We won! We did it.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
He took my measure. Woot!
No,
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harm gather, and weakness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
We did it. Oh, now he's talking to me.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Guys, I want to cut my hair like my characters. But with like the bottom half shaved. Problem is, my short hair still needs to grow out, and it's taking forever.
Well, that's what you get for shaving it so much.
I know. Alright. Now I need to go to Little Solstice. Do you know where that is?
Yep.
Okay. I'll see myself out, Dawn. I use Woot all the time. I always say Woot. That's what I grew up with.
Because you're
I think styling those ears might be a pain, Cat. I mean, obviously not the cat ears. Wiggly feet. Hi, Mistrius. Happy holidays to you as well. To you as well. I also like these two that are playing music next to us. And they randomly do that.
Well, no, I tell them to do it.
Oh, you do that? Oh.
Wait.
Ah. Cute.
I don't know if they do it randomly as well, but at the moment I'm telling them to do it.
Hey. Give humanity a few decades. We'll get elf and cat ears. Thank you. Alright. I did it. Give me something. Now I gotta speak with Connie Senna at the Lotus stand. So I think that's more of a teleport. Can I just do this not that way? Yeah, Gridania, let's go. Me too, and a tail, yes. Cat ears and a tail. I want to be a miqo'te IRL, thanks. Moogles are precious beans, I love them.
I feel like the problem with a tail would be the keeping it clean and grooming and stuff.
That's fair. That would be a pain in the butt. But
possibly literally.
Possibly literally. Alright, this way. Second one comes in today. I may just all of the sweaters. Alright, this way. Yes. Probably cat ears would be wearing headphones. See, I already wear... Well, I guess they'd have to make cat headphones. Like, for cat ears.
Thought they already did that.
Well, that's different.
Yeah, I know. It was a
Sit in
joke.
front of Thancred. Fuck him.
You are returned to us, dear friend.
First Christmas hat
None
as
the worse
well.
for
So
bearing the
festive.
heavy burden which I did press upon you. I am informed that
Oh,
your
it's-
efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
He just wanted to fight. His beard was too much.
Ramu made trial of you. I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
I don't want to tail because I know I'll forget about it and get scared when I see it in my peripheral vision or sit on it wrong and get it caught in a door.
Deny that misfortune.
I'd get it caught in a door a lot.
For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
I would be afraid of accidentally hitting other people with my tail. I'd be afraid of people hitting my tail. It's like wearing a costume. I've worn a cosplay where, like,
On behalf of the people
I had
of
wings
Darkness
and stuff, and
the
people bump into them all the
elemental
time, and we're, like, bending them. I'm like,
thank
fuck.
you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
Hello, Miss Wedgie Knickers. So I pop in and wish everyone a wonderful
Have I
Christmas.
been
You
compelled
too.
to
All the
look to you
love.
for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramu has
The
departed.
MCA.
Yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Alright. Talk to this moppy. And now, back to the Rising Stones.
Well, that's
What
an
a
easy
shocker.
one.
Yeah, at least we know where it is, and I know where to go. All day, every day. Yes. At least it's not the Waking Sands anymore.
Yep.
Need y'all's opinion. So I'm upset for my parents for breaking my trust in voting. Oh, fun. I know my mom is really superstitious with Japanese superstitions. Okay. But I don't blame you. Would it be rude of me to just put $42 into their card? I mean, why 42? Is that a bad number? I assume that's like putting 13. I mean, have you talked to them about it? Because sometimes people can be understanding, but sometimes people are not.
Yeah, okay. I think 42 phonetically sounds similar to the word death.
Well, I know 4 does,
Or
right?
to death, or so.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Because she believes 4 is an unlucky number, and in Japan it's considered unlucky because it sounds close to the word for death. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was just trying to Google it quickly to get some information. Oh shit.
There you are.
Hi.
As our orders headquarters,
Minx, Chrism, who was this? Hello, welcome. What were you guys playing?
I speak of the Asian clad in white.
Hi, 9802. Hi, me Slinky. And nope, they are financially supporting me, so don't want to risk them cutting me off at the moment. Yeah, that's fair. So maybe don't just because you have to rely on them. Unfortunately. But I get why you want to. Minx was playing Mechanica? What's that? Mechanica? Is that how you say that? Hi, Xavier. Oh, welcome back, mistress. Hi, Bunchy Fox. Was also playing Colossus Down. Was that? No, it was not Mechanica. Oh. Never mind. What's Colossus Down? Characters Mechanica. Gotcha. Colossus Down is a Mechanica game by Mongo Protocol. Beat 'em up. Interesting. Was she having all the fun? Beating up everything? Guys, if you're not following and watching Minx and Chrism, you should be. They're lovely beans who stream all the time and also all the games. Please go follow and watch them. Hey. Playing the sequel. Oh, gotcha. So it's a sequel. That makes sense too. That makes sense. Well, hello. Welcome, guys. Happy holidays. Me and my boyfriend Fyndir are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We already did the holiday event and got the mount for it, which I can show you guys after this. But right now, I'm just going through story. I'm mostly skipping everything unless it's a cutscene. So, like this.
Unwelcome though his presence was,
it's quiet.
His words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings.
An RR baby? What does that mean? Because Realm Reborn?
In the intervening time, Urianger and
I beat A Realm Reborn, and now I'm like in the in-between after the credits and before Heaven's Word.
And 'tis my belief
I'm in Shadowbringers. Nice.
that will allow us to unravel the
Nice. Yeah, I'm not good at this game. I just like playing it and making my character cute. So Fyndir helps me, and so does River. 3 classes at 80, Jesus.
It's not really about you being good or not, it's just that you don't do the things.
I just don't understand the things. I've never been an MMO player.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Yashtola's readings might better be understood in the context
How
of my
dare?
own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise.
I was trying to be nice, but okay.
The Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
You were saying you were bad at the game, and I was saying no, you're not.
I'm just bad at the game.
No, you just don't do the things. You willingly choose not to.
Like what?
Like playing it more than once a week.
Rude.
It's not the same as being bad at it, you just don't play it.
Oh, I had 2 tabs open up, cat. Hello. Enjoy the Heaven's Word E-Pack? X-Pack? What's that? Was great. Nice pink top. Oh, I love her outfit. Oh my god. I am being bullied?
You're not.
Bullied?
Oh my god.
When
F?
those who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
We're getting some
In turn,
educational
the
minphilia.
restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Shouldn't you just play this once every month? I mean... Oh, it's okay. Expansion pack. I just don't know the lingo for the game. So I'll ask a lot of questions.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the
I'm sure that
cycle of
person's fine.
birth,
Probably.
death, and rebirth
A lot of this
continue
game
unabated.
actually has daily stuff to do. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Primals behave somewhat differently.
And also, the more you do it, the more you know about how to do it.
They must consume vast
Fyndir?
quantities of ether,
What?
most often in the form of crystals.
Fyndir?
Though they
What?
may seem to live,
You know what?
their flesh is
What?
but ether given shape.
You know what?
What?
What the fuck is that? That's Ifrit, isn't it? I think.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Crawls into chat. Hi, Wolf Prince. Freedom! Oh, happy holidays. You poor bean. Give me some hugs.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Oh.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting.
Explanation as to why we kill the same bosses over and over again. Gotcha.
I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding
What did?
instead in the space of
You're
life
clearing
between.
through it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just not do that.
The essence holds Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness.
Oh, spoilers.
An artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
It's not a spoiler to say I'm not going to do something.
No, this.
I am sorry, my friend.
Thancred. I don't want to talk about how it's possessed.
Through mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
We'll eat them. Oh, okay.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have
Takes
trapped
notes.
the
Is this going to be in the
bodiless
exam?
soul within an ethereal prison, can we hope to defeat
Yes.
its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon.
I knew something was off the moment I met him. Well, he was possessed. He's not anymore.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We
Felt like
have
I was
to
in
put
school
them
again.
together.
Yeah, it was like a little educational piece. Oh, okay.
I I will depart at once to
Still not
convene
gonna
with the
trust him
sages
when I
of
return
Shire.
eventually. Fair.
Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Wait, which one? This guy or the white-haired dude? Because the white-haired dude's the one who got possessed, not this guy.
Antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now,
You shouldn't trust any NPC.
Hi, Goose.
to ascertain the fate of the students of
Fair.
Baldesion.
NPC stands for non-trustable character.
Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow.
That's
but
not a
abide
P.
instead in hopeful
The P is silent, just like their fucking lies.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
I hate this. Why am I here? What the fuck? Hi, hero. I can't even be half mad to that. Fyndir,
Yes?
I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Oh my god. Oh look, it's the Organization 13. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, someone was late to the party. Oh, it's Lahabra, whatever his name is. It said it. What cool, summon is that? Who let Namora near Final Fantasy again? This is a Square Enix game, it's true. Lahabrea, that's what it is, Lahabrea. Okay. I get things. So much Minfilia. Oh, okay, she's not Darkin. I can skip it. What is that instrumentality project? Wait, what? It looked like Anima. I was half thinking. Anima is my favorite summon in 10. Ugh. Now blessed. She has a lot to say. Oh, from Evangelion. Gotcha. I will say you'll probably get upset at how I pronounce a lot of things because River corrects me all the time. Because I say
Cat
all
is very good at English.
And River's like, it's Alpha No or something like that. I'm like, nod. Have fun on Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna go chill. Go chill. Have a lovely evening, Bungie. Okay. Finally, I can do the raid response for you guys that came in from Minx's raid. Since I'm out and can progress. Alright, so I'll be right back while you guys go ahead and watch this. So BRB. Hello, welcome. My name is KatFTWynn. She my floof. Just call me Grandma. I really like to collect Koroks. That's a problem. What did I do? Where's the webcam? I just stuck on a horse. I don't think that was supposed to happen. That hair's going.
Are you okay, miss? I'm just kidding.
I don't think this is supposed to happen.
This is actually my first time ever playing Breath of the Wild.
She misses.
You're naked! I can take a picture of you. Oh! I, myself, am pan. I have a husband and a trans girlfriend. And then my mom is lesbian and my dad is gay and my grandmas are lesbian. And I'm just surrounded. Oh, that is not a dog. Bear, what have you done? Is it Banjo-Kazooie? Ah! Well, you fuckers. Let me smash versus let me smash! I don't know how I'm alive!
Hey, so that is me. Hello and welcome. Also, I have a husband, a girlfriend, and a boyfriend, and my boyfriend's who I'm playing with. Hey.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Okay. I had to check in the message, but it does say it's me, so that's okay.
It says it's you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking to someone in here. Wait, to my left. Oh, my camera was in something in the ceiling. I'm back from my adventures. Are these the children that asked me all the questions?
Now see, the only way you'd know to ask that question, let alone what the answer was, is if you've been watching instead of skipping cutscenes.
Says the one who skips everything.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
His hair. It's almost like Kuwabara's. I'm cute. Oh my god. Sweet mercy, that hair is bright. It is very bright. I did it! It's out here. Speak to Boulder in the east of Revenant still. So I'm assuming that's out here. Yeah. Fyndir is a snowman.
You can't prove that. I might be behind the snowman.
I'm pretty sure you're in it.
No proof. So where do you need to go?
East.
Okay.
Although I think this person next to you is excited about the snowman. Cool costume. It's a mount, Wolf Prince. Look! Oh my god. We match. This is us now. This is the rest of the game. The rest of the stream.
Yep.
It's a mount, Wolf Prince, and we're inside it. We welcome those who come to Mordana.
So do you want to like look on the map and tell me where east of here you need to go?
It's walkable. So it's fine. It's east, south, but it's like right outside. But yeah, okay. Wolf Prince, look. Oh. We ran away.
What? You started moving.
No, I said we ran away.
Oh.
Okay, over here. I gotta talk to this person. Time for me to head out, get a lovely night's rest, Demones, and have a lovely evening. And happy holidays.
Oh, I gotta do something. Commence battle. Guardian for Eorza. Level sync in effect. I'm in a party, so I can't.
Do you want to do that, or do you want to go do a dungeon with like, the last bit of our time?
Let's do a dungeon.
Okay.
We can do this next. Ow. On my own time. You have a nice Xmas too, Demonas. Take care.
Whoops. Here we go. We'll try one of these because they're usually pretty fast and easy.
Okay.
You want to run back into town, or do you want to just wait here so that we're in the right place for your quest?
Oh, well.
Off stream.
Oh, I don't know. Nice, I finally caught up on the story quest to unlock chocobos. Yo, wolf friends. Yes.
Okay, what we doing? Oh, yeah, I know this guy. It's easy.
I don't know what we're doing. I can't use half my shit. I don't know.
Yeah, we're level, like, 10 or something. 11, it says. We just need to kill this guy. Some stuff will spawn, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just kill this guy.
I'm going.
Try and pick up the aggro quickly, because that's what I'm supposed to do, but, you know, he's basically already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it!
Yeah, I'm gonna commend that healer, because I needed so much healing. Yeah. Go talk to the guy.
We did it.
It's kind of silly that you get so much reward for doing your first of those each day, but
Hey.
when they're sometimes like that, but whatever.
I need to try this with controller eventually. I like it with controller, but there are like problems of like trying to lock onto what you want to lock onto, or at least that's what I find
Try
problems
this. Can we
with.
queue for that? No, we can't queue for that.
I did
Can
not
we queue for that? Yes, we can.
Yes, and also it's ready.
Yeah. This is
That's
a bigger
fast.
one, but
Yeah,
hopefully it'll still be fast. And we
Chocobo
should get some
camel.
good rewards.
But yeah, I like using controller because it's
yeah.
more comfortable for me, and I like moving around more.
In Assassin's Creed Origins, they put in a Final Fantasy crossover quest.
What?
To promote like Final Fantasy 15 or something.
What?
And you get the worst looking mount ever.
Oh no.
It's a camel with like some feathers glued onto it.
Finally got my DIY item for the last touches on my Christmas rooms on Harvey's Island. Oh shit, I haven't been doing any of that. Is there stuff I'm supposed to be doing with Harvey and I didn't know it?
No, because Harvey's a creep.
You can't skip these, right? Right.
Yeah.
I've been playing for 15 days and I have no idea what's going on, and neither do I, Darkzak. But hi, by the way.
We're gonna go hit stuff.
I play once a week.
And Daddy Sid is there.
Daddy Sid.
Cat loves Daddy Sid.
I do. How he doing? Oh my god. I'm new, but I love the game so far. So do I. I'm not someone who ever played MMOs before, but I do enjoy this game a lot. It's like Chocobo crossed with a camel because it has a freaking beak. What the heck? That mount sounds cursed. Oh, Final Fantasy. Okay, Origins. And there's a bunch of Final Fantasy Easter eggs in it. That's cool. It just annoys both Final Fantasy fans and Assassin's Creed.
So Kat, this is the stuff we did before, where it's just like you can just rush through it, basically.
Yeah. Everyone's like, just rush.
Yep. Just run up to the terminal and try and use it as fast as you can.
Try it.
It's kind of annoying.
Can I marry Sid's beard? Yeah. That's fair.
Secure the command chamber. I think we need to actually fight things here. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm assuming.
it really shouldn't be a problem either way.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Eh. There we go.
I did it.
There we go. I was like, but we got the key. This is another bit where you kind of just keep running. It's fine.
It's probably fine. Nothing concerning here.
And by the way, this is not how I want to play this dungeon. This is how, everyone in the game plays this dungeon. So you have to do it, otherwise the group just leaves you behind and you're screwed.
Yep.
If I was actually in charge of anything, I would be fighting stuff and doing it hashtag properly, because that's how I am. I'm awful.
I mean, I would too, but yeah, I don't want to be left behind. Oh god.
So yeah, transporter, try and use it as fast as you can.
I'm working on my lion dragoon. Yo. Yes.
Oh, I'm like stun locked hard.
Bunny
yeah,
black
I might
mages.
die.
No.
Oh, yep. Yep. Oh, nope. Oh, I can't target it. The people are on top of it.
People are waiting.
Yeah, I'm dying. It's fine.
No.
Could not use the transporter.
No.
Which is exactly why I don't like that everyone wants to just skip everything, because stuff like that happens.
Yeah.
And like it's so easy, just kind of RNG to get screwed up by it, as far as I can tell.
Well, I guess we're just fighting these while we wait for people. This group is nicer than the one we played with before. They're actually waiting.
Yeah. Oh, hi guys.
Hi. The last group we were with, we were like at the boss while Fyndir was still really far behind because he had died.
Yeah. I died in the same kind of way, where it was just like there kind of wasn't anything I could do about it.
Yeah.
But you know.
This is fine.
Anyway, it slightly annoys me, but people are so committed to doing it like this, to do it as fast as they can.
Yeah. This is a Realm Reborn endgame stuff, by the way. Just so you guys know.
Yeah, and there's an ugly guy, it's fine.
Also got Noxus Ultima, as I say it, and Shield from the quest. You. Nothing to do at Harvey's. I'm just trying to do holiday picks. Oh, I like that. Yes. Daddy said.
Shut up, Sid. No one wants you to talk, they want you to look pretty.
I mean, I'm fine with him talking too. Gaius talks for fucking ever.
Yeah. But he doesn't even look pretty, so, you know.
So I don't tolerate it, is what you're saying?
I mean, apparently.
No. He just talks way more. And these are unskippable cutscenes because apparently River said it was a hell experience before, where people would be at the cutscene. Like, some people would be watching a cutscene because they'd never done it. It's the ending. You want to see the cutscene. And by the time the cutscene triggered, or like you got a little bit into it, everyone had already fast forwarded to the next cutscene, so it would interrupt your cutscene and start showing you the next cutscene. So people were getting like half the cutscenes, and they weren't physically where you needed to be either. So it was apparently really bad until they finally forced people to go through the cutscenes. Let Sid talk. I love his brain.
I have seen no evidence of Sid having a brain. I'm pretty sure he's a himbo.
No, he's smart. He's a mechanic, isn't he? He's super good at fixing things too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Or does he just take credit for other people's work?
No, he's always a mechanic.
Because from what I've seen, I do all the work, and then everyone praises Sid. And like the one time Sid actually does something, he blows up the mechanical mount thing he was using.
Sir, I'll fight you. Bella Coco's about to throw hands?
He blew it up. The one time, and then his advice to me wasn't, "Oh, I worked out what I did wrong." It was, "Yeah, just do the same thing. Just blow it up."
It's fine.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oop, there we go. Everything's fine. We might be demolishing this. Listen, take it from an engineer. You can be good with tech and extremely lacking with common sense. That's fair. I'm just trying to defend Daddy Sid.
You want an example of how much of a himbo he is? He forgot to put his other glove on.
Aesthetics!
And his goggles constantly on his forehead.
Yeah, they cover his third eye.
I'm sorry, if he's such a great engineer, why doesn't he make a 3-lensed fucking goggle? So that he can have all 3 eyes covered.
I don't know.
And protected. Because he's a himbo. He forgot
so can they
he's
use
even
the
wearing
third eye?
them.
I have a question.
I've got
Fucker
no
Lands.
idea.
Unless it's like a spoiler, then never mind.
Activate the lift.
Oh.
Bye.
I like this chocobo this outfit that's like chocobo themed.
I feel like it's kind of creepy. It's like a death. It's like a death cult outfit, you know.
I love it.
Oh look, it's the definitely not cement bulkhead.
I fell. Wait, no, that is where we need to go, isn't it?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Okay. I'd be bad. I need people showing me where to go in dungeons because I'm bad at telling people where to go.
Just follow the group, it'll probably work out.
Probably.
Someone probably knows where to go. Deactivate the lock.
I was interrupted by you.
Pilot registration.
Huh.
And then we need to go back to the side of the room.
Yep.
All aboard? Good enough.
Choo choo. Fight me in. I don't know what game I can fight you in. Animal Crossing, go. Oh. That terminal went flying somewhere?
Here we go. Now, this is the bit I'm talking about where we have to get into the mount thing, and then Sid tells us to blow it up just like he did.
Yep.
I'm just saying, if he's that good an engineer, if he has a brain in his head thing, then he should not tell us to do that.
Maggie.
Oh yeah, spoilers.
Well, this whole thing is spoilers for the end game.
Yeah, I know, it was a
Second to last or last?
I don't know.
Dungeon. It's one of them.
I don't remember.
You can pilot the Magitech armor? Yo!
That's what I was saying spoilers to.
Yeah. This is no spoilers for expansions, just main story.
Yeah. Just the like level 50.
Yeah.
So now we need to.
Shooting already?
Oh, there we go.
All right.
More running.
Running.
With optional shooting at things. I choose to shoot at them because I think it's more fun. You know.
Why not? Ooh.
Plus, frankly, we're getting like a couple of thousand experience each one. I may need a couple of million experience, but every little helps.
That's true. Just really love demolishing it all.
Yeah. Let me go in here. Yeah, which really does, like, it also raises the big question of how the fuck is there a resistance to this army when they've got so many of these? Like...
Yeah.
Look what a small group of us with a few of these that we stole and don't necessarily know how to use properly can do. You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have to fight the stupid arms.
Alright, I almost died here.
Yeah. Just try not to run into them so much. Just kind of stand slightly back and use your abilities.
I am.
Yeah. Mostly I mean, I don't know how easy it is to target with your thing, with the controller, but like...
It's a hit and miss.
Okay. Well, 50-50 then. Get it, get it!
You know what?
I'm funny.
Oh. Hi, Pippa. Ah. Okay. Did it. Probably because every other character has some survival sense and doesn't want to get into the giant mech that is likely to blow up.
That is a lie. I have met these NPCs. If they get a chance to get in something that's going to explode, they are taking it. They don't even fucking question it.
You're not wrong. Oh my god.
Like, they are just straight up like, oh, fuck yeah, suicide.
Yep.
Let's go.
I love and hate a controller for this game, only because I couldn't do well on casting spells with it. That's fair. Yeah, it's more comfortable and I like the control of it more, but it is harder to...
Play the game?
No, it's harder to lock on, basically. Because, like, I have a hard time where I accidentally hit the wrong spell I want to use on the keyboard, whereas I'm not going to do that on the controller.
But you can customize the keys. You've got an entire keyboard.
No, I mean to press 2 and I accidentally hit 3 because I'm not looking at my fingers. So, like, I have a hard time. Like, I do that all the time.
You can customize it so they're more spread out, or just use the mouse so you can point at what you want to do.
No.
I'm just saying you can do whatever you want. I'm
just saying that won't make it easier for my problems, specifically. And because I have small hands, then I have to like move my hand all over the keyboard, then I'll lose my place. The controller's easier.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can use the mouse if you want. That's also a valid option. I use the mouse all the time when I'm playing this.
That does not surprise me. Oh, I like their skirt. It's all glowy.
Here we go. It's
Fyndir
a big
and his fancy
fight.
We just see Fyndir's crotch because he's so tall compared to my character.
Please don't objectify my crotch. On my screen, it was perfectly centered on my ugly, hideous face.
Not ugly. I like the one person in the Santa outfit. One person who's just like basically in jeans and a sweater.
Yeah.
I like this.
I think he's the other tank. I forget.
fuck are you talking? That race is handsome, sir? Yeah, Rogadins are handsome.
Rogadins in general can be handsome. I, in particular, am hideous.
Fyndir? No self-loathing in my chat or on my stream.
Well, now you're just making up new rules.
Absolutely. My stream, I do what I want. God damn. You say like it's a problem? Wait, which part? Oh, that they're in like jeans and a sweater. No, I just find it funny. This hodgepodge of people.
God, this entire cutscene is just like, get some therapy, you did. Like,
Fair.
God, it's just all whining about, I felt bad because people liked you more. Talk to a therapist and stop killing people.
Yeah. Rule number
And
one,
also-
Cat is always right. Rule number two, see rule number one. Yeah. No, the getting to see Fyndir's crotch in cutscenes? Oh yeah, no, that's not a problem either. I'm gonna have another piece of orange because they're taking forever.
See, if Cat was more, I can't think of a good word. Thoughtful is what came to mind, but that's not right. Anyway, if she was more whatever the fuck word, she would realize that the problem is that I changed my outfit. And if I had stayed in the swim outfit...
That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
We'll see those
See, and
Rogan
right there,
abs.
right there, this motherfucker just admitted to fucking stalking us.
Yeah.
Therapy.
Yeah. Let's fucking fight already.
It's almost time he just summoned his hammer out of the ceiling. Which, like,
Let's
if he
do
didn't
it.
even have that, why were we not stomping him into the ground?
I don't know.
You know? Like,
That's a good question. I mean, most games villains are in need of therapy. That's true.
I mean, yeah, definitely. But this guy in particular, you know? Okay, here we go. I forget what the rules are for this fight. I don't remember. Shit. Just gonna hit the guy. I'm gonna beat some therapy into
Yeah, I don't
his
remember
face.
how to. I don't remember what I should be and not doing.
Oh, there's death claws. Watch out for the ads, if you could.
I remember the electric floor.
Yeah. There's a whole thing with like the death claws, the ones that we have as a mount as well. Yeah, they're what just spawned is targeted on someone, so just beat it up if you can before it gets to them.
Oh, I think they already beat it up.
Yeah, someone got it, but so it's fine. Just
Oh, we're fine.
yeah, we were zooming
Well,
through it, so it wasn't actually a problem. I was just trying to remember mechanics as we went.
Yeah, that's fair.
This changes nothing except for your need for therapy.
Yeah. Well.
Oh yeah, I guess this is the second one because we're doing the ultimate weapon shit.
Well, ending stuff. You're
Yeah.
welcome, everyone.
And yeah, this is taking us slightly over what you talked about, but
F.
I mean, I'm fine. You fine?
Yeah. I'm fine.
So.
That cat emo is hilarious. I love the cat head bobbing. It matches to like all music. I will be skipping the credits though. Sorry guys. That shit took forever.
I don't know if it plays them every time.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember.
I was like, Jesus Christ. It was like an hour of credits.
A lot of
Fuck
people
them.
worked on the game, okay?
I mean, that's fair. And I watched it all, but I'm not doing it again.
And I sat and waited for you.
Yeah, you did. But I'm assuming it gives a lot of experience, which is why people keep doing it all the time.
It's not so, well. Wait, well, where are we going? I went the wrong way.
F.
It's not so much the experience. These dungeons give you a lot more of a particular currency that you
That
use
Dark
to
Knight
buy.
in a sweater, yeah. It's just in a sweater, jeans, and sunglasses.
So it gives you a particular currency that you get from doing certain dungeons and stuff.
Oh.
And because of the way we queued into it, we're using one of our like once daily bonus things.
Nice.
So we should get a nice pile of experience as well. Oh yeah, this is we're about to do another fight. But
Yep.
it's first another half hour of cutscene.
Yep.
I probably should have queued us for something less stupid, but you know.
Nothing but cutscenes. No, it's fine. Da, 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 da. And he's in flip-flops too. He's got a Moogle sword. It's cute. Oh no, guys is talking again.
Yep. So if anyone wants to take a break, go make dinner, have a nap. I'm gonna see if there's any good memes.
I mean, I'm enjoying the cutscenes and looking at other players. I know, I like seeing that you can see all the other players in the cutscene. Just like the P and NPC. Hi, Renegade. I think it is the Praetor. I don't know how to pronounce it. Right?
I don't know, there's Ultima Weapon. Does that help? I don't know.
I mean, I don't either.
I'm tabbed out looking for memes. What
It's
do
the
you
last
want
fight
from
in Realm Reborn. We're just doing it before end and stream. For funsies. So movie time, yes. That. Exactly that. We already did the Christmas event, the holiday event, and I got my little snowman mount. Ain't he cute? So then we just decided to do some main quests, but then it was to do more just miscellaneous stuff, so we decided to do a dungeon instead. Movie simulator, yeah. My character's so upset. It's really because Gaius doesn't stop talking is really what's going on here.
Yeah.
Oh, is this where Thancred's still possessed? F?
Yeah, I think so.
Still need
Guys
to do
is
the
about to
Christmas
turn
event.
all
Thank you
gold
reminding
for
me.
some reason.
You're welcome. The snowman mount is the best thing ever. And now he's gold.
Yeah.
He likes gold. Gold member. Hey, gold member.
Alright. Can we fight now?
Almost.
Let's go. Oh no, I'm having flashbacks to a recent boss who was dressed in gold. Alright. Most male character I've seen in this party? Wait, who?
Oh,
What?
Are you responding to something from in-game chat? You are?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess that person doesn't see a group with this many male people in the party. Like, male characters.
It's like, wait, what? Oh. We did it. No, I don't think Bellicoca's actually talking about Final Fantasy XIV. Probably something else, though. Because I don't think you play this, or not much, by comparison. Although I could be wrong. That was our elevator fight scene. Flashbacks are for a different game, Stone Realm Reborn, as well since my trial ended. Yeah. 50 or 60? Oh, okay. Because I knew you maybe played a bit, but I didn't think you had done the expansions. Red belly. Oh my god, chat. No, don't look. Alright. Doing it. Can't confirm most of the groups I queue into are cat and bunny girls. That does not surprise me. One bit. Yeah, I think it's only me and the girl in the Santa outfit. Ultima weapon. I'm a cat, excuse you. I mean, so am I. I do make females in all races, though. So do I. I like making characters a lot. Well, not in all races. I don't have one. I did not try to do a Vera or a Rogadin. But I think I've done everyone else. Oh, no, and an elf. I haven't done an elf. Or a human. Who does human? So basically, I've only done Lalafell, miqo'te, and auras. I really should character create the other races as well, but just for funsies. Originally wanted to be a dragon girl, but it's expansion locked for me. Yeah. Wow, I feel attacked. I mean, that's all I create. I like auras a lot, but it doesn't really seem to work. If I'm making me in a game, it doesn't feel like me. I couldn't make it feel like me. I tried. Otherwise, I liked what I had before. When I started, you guys saw me before I character created this one. doing the smallest damage to this boy.
I mean, yeah, it's a whole story thing. Remember?
No.
Okay. We did this like last week.
No, we didn't. We did it like a month ago. Ah! I'm fine. Oh, should we do my... Oh, you feel so called out, attacked for being human? No, you're fine. I was just teasing. I just know a lot of people don't tend to be human. Human for a long time, then changed to elf. Legit. Okay. I paid attention.
More or less.
It's always an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Oops. Ow. Did not pay attention that time. To homing lasers. Got him. I tend to base my race choice on what class I'm going with. That's fair. Still want this game for the pretty characters, and now I know that you can use a controller. I'm even more tempted. Yeah, that's fair. My wrists and hands don't like mouse and keyboard for most things. Yeah, and a lot of people do, the ones who are good at this game, do actually recommend, like, they like the controller. Or at least that's what, when I was hanging out in Spofi's chat a while ago, they were saying that they really enjoy using controller. I'm clumsy with it. You might get better at it. But I still prefer to use it. Because it's also on PS4. So they had to make it controller compatible. I just hook up the USB controller to it. It jump scared me the first time I saw it. I remember this thing. Oh no.
If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought
There's
to bear
Thancred.
upon the shield of light.
I mean, it says La Habrea, but still. It's Thancred.
Wow, spoilers, Cap.
It says La Habrea, but you can see it's Thancred.
I didn't know it was Thancred. I don't even know what a Thancred is.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch.
Fyndir.
What?
I love you.
I love you too.
I knew I couldn't trust him. No, he just got possessed by La Habrea, who's now whoever you saw earlier.
Without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Excuse me.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
He's so extra.
The hour is at hand. Behold.
Because he was told to investigate the Ascians, and when he was, Thancred was investigating them, he got possessed, I guess. Something like that. So they were all like, shit.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
That looks dangerous.
Nah, it's fine.
It's probably fine. Badass boss arena, though. Cue evil laughter.
This was not my intention.
Devastation wasn't your intention? How?
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
What do you know? An Ultima spell that actually does something.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first,
Doing all things.
I must deal with you.
Do.
The question of who is mightier remains.
Oh, physically fight you.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I'm hungry.
I got pee. But I will wait. Because this isn't the last fight either, is it? I don't think so. I think we have one or two more after.
I thought this one was, but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we have to face Thancred. Alright.
Oh no, you're right. There's one more after this.
Oop. Oh, I didn't think I was in it. Ah!
Try and pick up the
I don't
ads when you
know
can.
where I go. Thank you, whoever healed me. I appreciate you.
Probably one of the healers.
I'm destroying some of these ads because I'm getting mad.
Yeah, yeah.
God. Please. Please. Okay. Too many lasers. Stop that. Yeah. It's fine. We did it. Yeet. Oh, he's not gold anymore.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher.
See, what I really want is just, you know, character to walk over and just sword in his face
The misguided elevate the frail.
while he rambles on.
He talks so much.
Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this.
Flames
Who have the strength
on the side of my face.
Nope. Not true.
We're dead. But okay. Well. Okay, you ready to have your ass kicked?
Pathetic. Boasted of unrivaled power.
I've now seen Evangelion since I last played this, and I understand they totally were referring to that.
And still
Pathetic.
So much for the glory of man.
You okay there?
Ah, the meme. I understand it now. Oh my god, my eyes! Everything's always blinding.
There you are.
Similar squid!
There you are.
Hi.
If it is permitted to
Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. What are we playing? Are we having all the fun? We're in the end, basically, of A Realm Reborn, the main story. We're just doing a dungeon, but it's a lot of end game cutscenes. But hello and welcome. How are you guys doing? Hi, Kitty Zazzles. Hi, Similar Squid.
Like a parasite.
I have a raid response for you guys, but it can't be till after this dungeon.
Oh, there's probably time to do it before we get to the fight.
I mean, true. But if anyone wants to see the cutscenes, then it would be... Cut it off.
Yet to pave the way
Hello,
to the Master's
hello.
return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
You're playing Super Mario Maker 2. Were you kicking all the butt? Making all the good levels? Hey, welcome.
Both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor.
Oh my god, stop talking so I can fight you.
Will not leave this place
alive. For those that don't know, I am playing with my boyfriend Fyndir.
Hello.
He is on the call. Hello. And we are with a group of like math 6 other people to do this end game stuff. My first time streaming Mario Maker again in ages. Last time was easily 6-8 months ago. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Heck yes. I hope you had all the fun. Thank you for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Why are there pretty crystals? Well, this is fine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they're gone now.
Oh, well, no wonder I don't know what you're talking about then.
Ow! I was paying attention. Doing it. I think he died. It was really good to play it again. I'm glad you had fun. Guys, if you enjoy Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2, please go out and check Similar Squid out. Thank you for bringing your community over. Oh, this is what I can skip. I'm not gonna... yeah, I'm gonna skip this, sorry. You guys can see the ending cutscene whenever you play it. Da, 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 da. There is a healer left, so I will comment. Alright, bye. Someone kept me alive. I don't know who it was.
Probably a
last
healer.
time he did play it, I gave him a hard time with the levels. Aw. And yeah, so welcome everyone. We were playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're probably going to pass this level along. Oh, we're actually a little over when we intended to stream. But, yeah. We did the Christmas or holiday event and got these mounts where we're cute little snowmen. And it's adorable. And then we just decided to do some dungeons while we were at it and some main quest stuff because we had extra time. But we are going to show you guys a raid response. So if you're wondering who the heck I am, coming in from Similar Squid's raid, hello, welcome. And here you go. Hello, welcome. My name is KatFTWynn. She my floof. Just call me Grandma. I really like to collect Koroks. That's a problem. What did I do? Where's the webcam? She's stuck on a horse! I don't think that was supposed to happen. There's going. Are you okay, miss?
I'm just kidding.
I don't think this is supposed to happen. This is actually my first time ever playing Breath of the Wild.
She misses.
You're naked! I can take a picture of you. Oh! I, myself, am pan. I have a husband and a trans girlfriend. And then my mom is lesbian and my dad is gay and my grandmas are lesbian. And I'm just surrounded. Oh, that is not a dog. Bear, what have you done?
Is it Banjo-Kazooie?
Ah! Well, you fuckers. Let me smash versus let me smash! I don't know how I'm alive! Ah! Hey, so that's me. Hello. In case you're wondering. Also, I have a husband, a girlfriend, and a boyfriend. Boyfriend's who I'm playing with right now. But yeah.
That's
us
right.
being cute. Why am I
And
floating?
welcome to hour 4 of this 7-hour stream.
The 7-hour stream. Oh, because when I jump, I automatically flew. F. Ah! Land. There we go. There we go. I'm so weirdly floating. Don't worry about it. Anyway. So I can love that intro. I'm glad you like it. Got a few last things to work on. Good luck. Thank you so much for coming on in and saying hi. Take care. Have a safe holiday. We're going to go and raid someone and pass this raid train on. But yeah. Thank you guys for joining us. For your evenings, your holidays, and for us getting these snowmen. Because they cute. Hi.
Hi.
We cute.
Yeah.
I'm behind this bush. There we go. There we go. Done. But let's go and see who is live. I will not be live again tomorrow. I'm usually live on Fridays, but because of the holidays, I'm not live tomorrow. But I will be live again on Saturday at noon Central Standard Time, where I will be playing more Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. So if you've been wondering what's that all about, we're done with the story. We actually just finished it on Tuesday. So all we have left now is bonus stuff for Endgame, or after Endgame. It's just extra bonus. I still got to get one more character, and there's a bunch of like just quests I have to do and upgrades. And then I got to finish 100%ing it. So we'll see if I can 100% it on Saturday. But that is the last stream of this week. So it's going to stop playing this lovely music. So I'll put on that music, but still give you guys this so you can see the Christmas, the snowmans. But thank you guys for hanging out with us. Thank you, Fyndir, for playing with me.
Thank you for having me.
Yes. And if you guys need something to say on this raid, copy and paste that to 1, make sure it works, and 2, to let us know you're coming with today. And let's see, who is a streaming? I mean, there's a lot of people streaming. Let's see who we raiding. So many people. So many. All right. Let's give some love to... Let's give some love to Jeff. Jeff Burlack. If you guys are not following and watching Jeff. If you're not following and watching Jeff, you totally should. He's fantastic. He also has a great raid response. So if you want to see another great raid response. He is doing Christmas Eve cozy farm vibes. He is playing Stardew Valley. Probably with the new update, I'm assuming. So let's go give Jeff some love. He's super fantastical. Sweet. One of the sweetest people I know. Please go give him a follow. And a watch, and say hi to him for me. And we'll see you guys, well, I'll see you guys. Fyndir will see you guys in chat. I'll see you guys on Saturday. But have a safe weekend and holiday, and I'll see you guys during the weekend. But have a good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Bye, guys. Say bye, Fyndir.
Bye.
Bye.